My darling, my companion.
Well, I don't know you, or at least you feel a million miles away.
My darling, my companion.
I want to share my secrets, and I want my faith and love to save the day.
My darling, I'm a constant.
This burning ache inside me, and it's screaming that I always bring me down.
You fade until you're breaking, and keep using those arrows so inside us. You drove for a lifetime. Your heart got red and red lines. My pigment turned out for you. My companion, don't think just let me shine through. More than your comprehension. I hope you know I love you.
I'll find the colors within my outline, all the things left behind. I'll find the inside that I left outside. Breathe myself with a poet's mind, and I chase the ghost from my heart. Beats lifeline. Look where dark turns to light. I'll find the inside that I left outside. Fill this vessel beyond my bloodline. Learn to call myself mine.
Me when I go to this bar.
My darling, my companion.
I wanna know you. I've a gentle heart inside a fragile shell.
My darling, my companion.
The sacred maw of yearning. It'll eat up every essence, every cell.
My darling, I'm a constant.
So hard to trust you. I'm all out for the breakthrough. It never seems to reach you.
My darling, my companion. It's not too much to handle. But I know if you're around, you're never by yourself. I've been here before you knew me. I name without a body. We both know what we've been through. My companion, don't think just
Hi, Chad. It's it's been a new year. It's been a minute. Holy. Yeah, okay. Well, hi. I got a lot of stuff to tell you. Well, first of all, Happy New Year. We made it to another year. And I appreciate everyone for staying. Oh, brother, it's this guy again. It's he. It's me. And I definitely just not spill any tea on me while talking. But that's cool. But yeah, so welcome. Happy New Year, guys. Hope you guys had a good one. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Because I was definitely not streaming that entire week. I don't think I could. But yeah, I'm back. And going back to our regularly scheduled program, kind of, somewhat. It is kind of an odd one for this week, since I'm streaming on New Year's Day and tomorrow. But yeah, so Year of the Horse, Year of the Uma. Is everyone excited about that? I kinda am. I hope whatever this year brings good luck and fortune to all of us. And then some. I don't know. But yeah. Let me go to the other screen. Holy. 1 Uma million pulls for the Year of the Horse. I don't think I can afford that. But yes, it is the Year of the Horse, and what better way to celebrate it than literally watching the entirety of Season 1 and half of Season 2 and half of fucking like Cinderella Grey for the duration of yesterday and today, because that's what I've been doing this entire time. And I gotta say, it's really peak. I recommend it wholeheartedly to anyone that wants to watch it. But hi! Holy hell, it's been a while since I've been in this body. But yeah, we're back. It's gonna be Year of the Turtle Part 2. I'm excited for all the fucking merch I'm supposed to be getting this year. All the pre-orders that are supposed to be... okay. About like 7 or 8 VENs from the Steam sale. Oh yeah, there is a Steam sale. I haven't bought any game. Jorking it. I'm jorking my shit. I'm jorking my stuff. Oh. Yeah, so. I had a good Merry Christmas. Had a good Merry and Happy Christmas. I've got a lot of Teto stuff. Not a single carrot in December, by the way. Yeah, okay. That's what kind of pissed me off. Because Side Games knew what the fuck they were doing. Because why the fuck did I just not get any, like, carrots during, like... during that time where the fucking Kitasan Black card was in the fucking pool. Fuckers. Watching the stream at a Kmart. Kmart still exists? I haven't heard of Kmart since like 1907. I remember there's a like Kmart. I guess I'm going nostalgic. In Australia and New Zealand, yeah. Oh my god, I need to go there, cause I remember having a Kmart in my town. That shit's gone, like long gone. But I remember it having like a Little Caesars. For some fucking reason, and that's the only place that you can get a Little Caesars pizza from, and my family would just never go to Kmart because there's no need. Never in my like entirety of like life that we needed to go to a Kmart to do anything. Back in my day, yeah, no, I love Kmart. I love the little commercials that they do. I might watch some tonight. Yeah, I know. Being age is a crime, I guess. But hi, welcome guys. It's been a while. How you guys doing? I've been here, I guess. Not really, actually. I've been gone for like a week. I did a lot of things over my good old week break, vacation, if you want to call it. I've been gooning. Power to you, brother. Been watching a lot of Uma Musume. Rice Shower's the GOAT. And I hope anyone that boos her dies a fiery accident. She had aura in that fucking like anime. I'm like, holy shit. Well, Queen's like, oh yeah, I got this shit. And then Rice Shower's like, grabs her by the fucking neck and like Darth Vader chokes her. That shit was crazy. No, that doesn't actually happen, but you know, it kind of happened, you know. But yeah, so I do have some stories from my week-long break. I love super nervous characters who randomly lock in. I know, it's my favorite niche, honestly. She's like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna win. I got my robot girlfriend, I don't care. But so over I think last weekend I went to Universal Studios Hollywood, and it was fun. It was fun for the most part. So we went to the studio tour. It's like kind of the same as always, kind of the same as always, but a little less stuff because I think they were filming a lot of shit on the lot, so we didn't really go to the big city or like the like backstage stuff, which is kind of sad. But I mean, it's different every time. But that's not really what I really want to talk about. It's fucking what took place after the fucking studio tour. So we went to Mario Land. That was pretty cool. Or Super Nintendo Land, I guess. Not technically Mario Land. Well, yeah, it is kind of just Mario Land. I heard they retired the FNAF section. I don't know anything about that. The Fast and Furious? Oh, no, you're talking about the Fast and Furious section. Oh yeah, they did. They got rid of the fucking weird dancing cars. It's just the cars on display now. I thought you were talking about fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, they had a Five Nights at Freddy's section? I would have fucking loved to see that. But, yeah, so I went to the Mario Land section, and I bought a cool little bracelet. The little power-up bracelet that you use for the little mini games over there. And tell me why this fucking, like, I'm guessing it's just a receiver and like a slap band. Here, I can. That's the slap band right here. Tell me why this thing costed $45 a person. $45 for one of these slap bands. Why the fuck is this? Why the fuck is this bullshit $45? But I can probably do the same thing with my phone if I wanted to. Just slap my phone across the fucking little power blocks in there. I mean, it's cool. I hope I can bring it back inside the fucking thing. Inside the park. Every time I go. If I ever do go back. I don't think I will. But this thing costs $45. I'm not over that. I'm still not over that. That's a lot of money. Or just a slap band. I mean, if they didn't tell me that this thing was also an amiibo, I would probably be like, this is a ripoff. But it actually works as an amiibo for your Switch. So you can scan it on your Switch and you can have whatever character that, I guess, correlates to the slap band. So there's like Mario, Luigi, Daisy, Peach, Yoshi, and Toad. And I don't know what the fuck you would do with the Toad one, but I tried getting that one. But it gave me Luigi instead. It gave me 2 Luigis. So I paid for 1, and I got 2 instead, which doesn't make any fucking sense. And only to find out that you can just buy whatever character you want. Because I bought this from a kiosk, but I went to the gift shop, and they were just selling fucking the individual characters in there too. So I could have gotten Toad. But, you know, fuck me, I guess. And I guess that wasn't the worst part. The mini games are fun. We did a lot of things. It's like 4 mini games in general. So there's like one where you like punch a block and then you have to make it hit another block. And then there's one where you like crank your hog or crank the fucking like machine to make a Goomba go off. And there's like a matching one in the cave. I don't know. But so if you get all 3 of those or 4, there's a 4th one, but I don't think I've ever gone to that one. I crank my hog. I know you do. But so once you get all that, you go to like a little fucking Bowser Jr.'s little fucking shit den, and then Kmart here fucking sucks. I want to go to Kmart. Okay, I'm getting off topic. But so you go to like Bowser's little like shit den, Bowser Jr.'s little shit den, and then there's a lot of cool like things you can see in there. And then it's just like a projector where you're hitting like fucking bombs and singeing his ass with fucking fire flowers, and then that's it. That's your whole experience. 20-minute wait time, by the way. But that doesn't compare. That doesn't compare to the fucking 3 hours I had to wait in line for Bowser's Challenge, which is like a Mario Kart, like Toy Story Mania type simulator. Like, don't get it twisted. I think it would probably been cool, but dude, it was fucking. When we got into the fucking line, it said 1:30, which is like, oh, that's not that bad. It's only like 2 hours. And then, for some fucking reason, the staff kept letting the fast pass like line keep going in, and mind you, they have like 6 or 7 children, and they would just fucking take up all the seats and then not let any of the fucking. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Rojas. Holy hell. Thank you. I don't know who Big Thunder is though. Thank you though. But fuck, what was I saying? Yeah. That's a lot of subs. Thank you. Holy hell. I haven't even started playing the game yet. But so they kept letting the fast pass line go through, and they just like decided to fuck us, the fucking people that were just like in the regular line. And there was like a bunch of fucking kids. There was a kid in front of us coughing hella, and they would not fucking close their mouth or put their like mouth under the shirt. So I was already fucking irritated at that point as well. I was like, dude, I'm going to fucking smash this kid's fucking brains on the fucking sidewalk if they don't fucking stop doing that. I swear to God. And it wouldn't have been that bad if they didn't fucking let the fast pass line keep going and going and going. But they fucking did. So I was just there. I was annoyed. I decided to play some Musume. Line was not going anywhere. My legs fucking hurt. And I'm hungry. Because we didn't eat lunch. And so we finally got to like a part of the like line where you go inside Bowser's castle. And you know, in my mind, I'm like, oh, thank God, we're almost there. Yeah, no, apparently that line loops around this big ass Bowser statue into another fucking hallway that also loops like 5 or 6 times, and then goes into another fucking line and loops 5 or 6 times in that one. So I didn't know how fucking long we were gonna wait there. That looked like 2 hours at most. And I was like, okay, you know what? This is not fucking worth it. I'm done with this shit. I'm not doing this shit. It's like, I think around like 6 p.m. and the park closes at around like 9 or 10. I think it was 10. And I've already wasted like 3 hours in this fucking line, so I'm not gonna fucking do it anymore. So I gave up. And I walked my ass from that fucking... from inside the Bowser's Castle, which I'm pretty sure would probably been like a 2-hour wait. And then decided to go get some fucking Five Nights at Freddy's pizza. Which is also ass. And... Jesus Christ, I wanted to... I was so angry. I was really fucking angry. And I was like... I let everyone know. I was like... There's people like in the line telling me, oh, how long did you wait? I'm like, fucking... I was like... I screamed in the air like, 3 hours! I'm like, fuck, dude! And then... there was... Everyone in there like... The parents were like, oh my god, really? And they also fucking started to fucking follow me out of the fucking line. I was like, this is not worth it. It really isn't. I'll go there again at some point in my life, but I'm not gonna fucking wait in that line anymore. So I got out of there, got the pizza, felt a little bit better, and decided to go to Harry Potter Land to also get some butterbeer, which did not taste like how I remembered. I only go to Universal for like the show stuff. Rides are eh. Don't get it twisted, dog. The rides are good. Like, I went on the Harry Potter. I'm fucking stuck shopping for clothes at Kmart. Help. I can't help you there, brother. Do you think they have a Little Caesars over there? You can go just chill out there, get some crazy bread, get some crazy sauce. I call that normal bread. But, the fuck is these shitty emotes? I don't know. Is that the hype train emotes? Try leaving the soup aisle. It is a fucking... that is some shitty ass hype train emotes. Fuck you, Twitch. But, so we went to Harry Potter Land. And... we went to the wand shop. I think that was pretty cool. Because everything was just, like, stacked everywhere. So I bought a wand. And I was just fucking around. Because there's, like, a little bunch of interactives around fucking Hogwarts. And you could just like wave your wand around and like be like Leviosa or Dumbledore or whatever fucking spells you got there. There is no soup aisle. Well, make one. And we killed a lot of time over there. Got some butterbeer, went into the weird candy store, and then just fuck around with the interactives. And then I think it was around like 9 o'clock. Hold on. It was like 9 o'clock. What do you, homie? What do you mean Dumbledore is a spell? Look, I don't know Harry Potter like that, but it's they did give us like a little map of the fucking thing and how to say the spells, but I didn't fucking say any of that. I just kind of waved my wand around and then hopefully the sensor picked it up. I do have it on me right now. I don't know if I can find it. Where the hell did I put the wand? But I think it was like almost like 9:30, and then they were doing like all the cool little light shows that they do in Hogwarts. And one of the rides was like 30 minutes, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to fucking be in Universal and just have like only two rides or shows that experience. So we went on the fucking Harry Potter broom ride. That was pretty cool. The animatronics in that are fucking insane. And I forgot how cool fucking Universal rides are with like all their visuals and like scary ass animatronics. it got to there's like a spider part in the Harry Potter ride. I was like, oh god, oh fucking hell, I don't like any of this. I really wanted to like reach out and punch it, but I was like, nah, that'd be stupid. That'd be fucking dumb of me. So I just kind of had like was just screaming in terror for fucking the spiders. They have Homer Simpson shorts. You should buy that. Charge. Homie. Ugh. But that was cool. I love that ride. That was pretty cool. And I do want to go back to Universal, but at a not so busy time, because there was like literal like mile-long lines to get into Universal on both sides, and I was like, holy fuck, this is huge. And it didn't really take that long to actually get in, to be honest. And then everyone kind of like just dispersed in there. I forget how big that park is, because I did not even reach a quarter of what I wanted to do in there. It was fun though. I liked it. It's been a while since I've been to a theme park. I think like it's been like almost like 10 or 15 years that I've been to a theme park. No wait. More like 9. More like 9 years since I've been into a theme park. Yes! Kmart is hell. Rode the escalator more than the rides, huh? Yeah, I did. When did we get to the ride? This is the ride. Escalator land. Yeah, okay, so, and that reminds me. So in Universal, there's like fucking like 4 escalators that like go from like the top park to the bottom park. And holy fuck, those things are huge. And I don't know why, but I saw people take the stairs. I'm like, you are insane. This is a fucking like such a steep incline and like goes on forever. It's so fucking huge. I didn't know there was like that many fucking like escalators, or like how fucking far it went down. It was insane. But yeah, I think I've gone more onto the fucking escalators than I've actually been on rides. Why the fuck are you sprinting up those stairs? I looked at those stairs and I was like, yeah, no, you can catch me not doing that. Cause I'm pretty sure these escalators are like more powerful than the ones you find at fucking malls and airports. Cause I'm pretty sure they run that shit 24/7. Cause God forbid those things go out. Hospital event. I fell down the stairs once. How was that? I actually fell down the stairs once as well. But thankfully it was already like on my way down, so I was like, oh, yeah. Just a little bruise. Just a little bruise on my back. And young. Because once you get older, you can't take those falls anymore. Not speaking from experience. So, yeah, that's my trip to Universal. It was cool. I landed on my ankle and turned it an uncomfortable 90 degrees. Jesus Christ. Your foot was looking at you. God damn. Hey, wait, is the full game out? No, it's not. Alright, so today we're going to be playing Buster Jam. If you guys don't know what that is, me neither. I've seen one clip of this game, and let me just show. It's it looks pretty cool, if I do say so myself. But it kind of reminds me of, what do you call it? WarioWare, in a way. And I've been wanting to play a game like that for it's so long, but you know, we're on this fucking thing. Well, we're on the computer. Speaking of which, have you guys noticed that there are more stuff that is like being like overly priced for computer shit? It's kind of pissed me off. Did you see the guy who made Red Dead Redemption 2 into Katamari? No, I haven't. What the fuck? Wait, really? Check the shitpost channel. See. Huh. Brother, I wanted to build my new PC. I saved up 3K. I was hoping for like 2 months of saving for a good PC. Now this shit's like 10K. Yeah. I'm sorry for that. I was also ready to upgrade, and that shit happened, you know? The fucking AI data centers taking all the fucking bullshit ass RAM. I've generally avoided PC parts of all 2025 via my wallet. Well, now you just have to avoid it altogether now. Until this AI bullshit blows. Because dude, it's fucking insane. You're better off. I'll say this now for anyone that wants to buy a PC or wants to have like a PC in general. Buy a pre-built now. Buy the stock right now, because I guarantee you, once all that stock is gone, good fucking luck trying to get another PC. Because that shit is gonna skyrocket. And that bubble is not gonna pop in a long while. Even me, I'm thinking about just like literally buying a pre-built PC, grabbing whatever the fuck like hardware I want off of it, and selling the case and whatever shit I don't need. That's literally my go-to right now. I think I'm just gonna do that, because in the future, once I decide to upgrade, if that's even like a possibility anymore, I will have a new motherboard to hold all the new stuff. So, but for now, I think my PC's okay. I think my PC's alright. 16GB RAM. I have 16GB of RAM. If I really wanted to, I can just buy another motherboard, buy a better CPU, and then just keep using a DDR4. That's the only plausible way of if I wanted to do an upgrade. Yeah, it's enough as well. But even then, like the games I play, go get a new model, exclusive, expensive one. I do want a new model. I do want to make a model, honestly. I think that's my goal for this year. That and to also apply for VTubing agencies. And we'll see where that goes from there. I want to upgrade for a better processor and video card, because I really want to play where the wins me, and it's impossible to 1660. Oh, I want to play that game too. at some point. I think I can run it still. Where the winds meet sounds fucking fun. But yeah. Bottle going corpo. I know. So sad. I'll have to watch my tongue. But it'll be a better experience, I guess. I am playing, but man, it takes so long to load. Yeah, that's definitely like an SSD type of need. And you can't get those, well, you can get those, but they're expensive as fuck now. Thank you, generative AI. At least you have to go graduate. Give us a username before you go. I will. I'll make a hint, because if I were to go to a corpo, I would probably have to sign an NDA, and I can't say shit. But I'll allude to it. In some form or way. I'll make a private channel on the bottle. Please no hints. I'm dumb as fuck. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm dumb as hell. Wait, I do want to go corpo and try to do some shit. Make a name for myself, you know. If anything, but I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but I'll let you guys know. All right, I want to play game. Let's go play game. So yeah, Buster Jam is like WarioWare, but it's a demo only. So we're gonna play as much as we can with this, and then go to Unbeatable again. What the hell is it? Oh, sick. It's a nice music. Oh. There you go. So this is a demo, and I don't know much about this game. I've seen one thing, and it's just a guy stabbing another guy, and him yelling fucking like really loud. That's about it. That's all I know. So we're just gonna play the story. Can't say I've seen a wrecking crew use bombs before. Huh? Me neither. How the fuck do I... Okay, yeah. I'm pressing literally every key right now. Nothing is working. Hello? Okay, controller time? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, modifying work you too. Here's a tip. Whoa, thanks, brother. Wait, what? Pleasure working with ya. Tell your friends. That was wicked. We ought to be the best wrecking crew in all of Boomtown. We totally killed it, and we even got a tip. But you want to spend it on Buster? You was the first one who knocked down 5 whole stories. Don't you think a little dynamite gal like yourself deserves a pick? By the way, I gonna her. What do you mean you gonna her? Teehee. Stop it, you. Oh, I can. Okay. Alright. I mean, I know what we could do. These fucking freaks. Get in our PJs, order a pizza, and rent Dinosaurs 2 Return of the Apes. You read my freaking mind. Come on, Bridget. Let's pack up so we can head home and chill. Who the hell's this guy? Hi? Oh, was that a grody? Wait a minute. If that's a grody, then that means... Yeah, you can just put that over there. The wizard. What the? I thought I already put you and your scheme back into retirement, old man. Your nose is looking bigger than usual, bomb boy. Your mother. Why don't you and your little girlfriend go home? This doesn't involve you. You kill people for fun, so yeah, this kinda does involve us. That's true. That's awesome. Listen, I'd love to just stand around and play grab ass, but I'm quite literally busy. You love to grab my what? You hear that, Bridget? He said he wants to grab my... What do you mean important business? That is none of your concern. Stay out of my way or I'll... Hey, wizard. So I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm not really one to tattle. But Goblin Jr. has been barely helped us take over the city. He's just sitting around. So naturally, I told him if he doesn't get up, I'll kill him. But Ball thought I was talking to him, so now he's crying and... It's just sort of a whole thing. You're ruining my evil opening. The plan is coming into motion. You two stay out of this. As you can see, I have my own matters to attend to, and I don't need you sniffing around. I'll be sure to save you a seat for the opening premiere of Wizardtopia. So long for now, bomb boy. Oh yeah, you too, Bridget. I gotta get better with that, sorry. Wizardtopia? Not the most creative name, but Buster, what is that thing? What are we gonna do? I don't know. Oh, we ain't gonna stand around and find out. Come on, Bridget. Bridget R84? Boomtown, New York. Oh, we're in New York. Worked a 9-hour shift just to deal with this. Real nice. Should we be worried about the purple sky thing? What the heck was that? Didn't you hear? That's Wizardtopia. Oh, is it? I assume that's the thing that's going to make Wizardtopia. Oh. Yeah, that would make more sense. Okay, first order of business. We blow that thing up, sky thingy. Then we go home, get out of these work clothes, and make a sandwich. I'm not too sure we can really blow that up. Doesn't it seem kind of mystical? What else are we supposed to do? We're a wrecking crew, not rocket scientists. Wait, we know a scientist. We do? Wait, you're right. Dr. Zig. Zig's a freaking genius. He didn't know what that thing in the sky is. There's a subway stop around his lab. If we're quick, we can catch a train. Perfect. Then we'll head to the nearest subway station. Those trains leave wicked fast, so let's book it. I'm pretty sure it's like supposed to be like a New Yorker accent, but I don't know New York yet. It's good. John H. Worm. Oh, cool. The hell's this? Oh. The end is near. The end is near. Lavender skies don't fall for the lies. Whispers of doom and an apocalypse brews. My guy, chill. Okay, sorry. It's just that easy. Just talk to a tweaker. Oh. Yep, this settles it. We've got a serial pencil on our hands. Drawing little people on the floor across the city? Sickening. Looks pretty good, actually. Can't even draw a stick figure. Work, damn it! Why don't you turn on? Hey Oscar, what's the problem? My frickin' phone won't turn on. It's all glitchy after that skylight thingy. Man, how the hell am I gonna play Angry Birds now? Oh, mine seems to be working. Maybe you just need to charge it. Nah, Zig, talked about this. Electronics can act a little funky around magic. You might have had yours on that when that sky thing opened. Angry Birds mentioned. But don't sweat it, buddy. We're here to take care of this. Just hang it tight. I hope so, because this totally blows. Good luck, Buster. You too, Bridget. Oh. What the hell? Hey, buddy, you're looking a little drawn. Hey, nice platforming, you guys. Used to do a bit of that in my old days. I could have done, like, that Mario or the fucking Luigi. I've been a plumber for 35 years. Oh, the cool S is on that rock. Boom Buster. Oh, it has the fucking Mario save. Paper Mario's, like, thingy. Whoa! The wizard turned into stone. Bridget, we did it! I'm pretty sure that's a statue, I think. Well, whatever it is, it's blocking the freaking road. Nothing little tornado can't handle. Leave it to me. Don't think that's working. Ooh. What's that? You want to go? Keep my mother's name out of your mouth. I'll blow you to bits. Wait, that's a great idea. Was it blowing it to bits? Yeah, we could just use the bombs from work earlier to blow it up. Hey, that's right. Yo, ugly. Buster 1, Statue 0. Let's hit it.
Ready? Go!
Oh! Ah, it is like WarioWare. Oh. What a fucking face. Aww. This is really like Smiling Friends coded. This kind of fucks hard. I know, right? I might buy the actual game when it comes out. Or maybe I will. That's a sick ass song. Was he doing the splits? That was awesome. You were so good back there, hon. That was great. Did you see yourself? He was all like, bam, bam, bam. Oh, shucks. It was none. We're making great time, too. The subway isn't too far from here. Let's go. Save. Hey, Buster. Hey, pigeon person. My man, how's it hanging? Just pigeon things, haha. Waiting for someone to drop a piece of bread or something. Cause I'm a pigeon. Rah. Haha. Nah, I'm just playing. Got a loaf this morning at the Tall Mart. I'm just waiting for my Uber. Classic, man. That's classic. 'Cause- Man, I need a girlfriend. Do either of you want to be my girlfriend? What the? No, absolutely not. What's in it for me? Buster, let's go. This is so random, I know, but it's kind of funny. Whoa! Hey, fellas, how's it hanging? Oh, hey, Buster. Doing all right. Yourself? Good, good. And then just go back to fighting. What do I get for these coins? Oh man, I'm definitely getting fired today. How am I going to explain this? Sorry for being late. Hundreds of colorful little characters were blocking the road. I'm boned. Wait, no fucking way. Okay. Linda! Bridget, girl, hey. You should have to schedule an appointment? Oh, not today. I still like to curls. How are you doing? To be honest, I'm a little nervous. Roads are blocked off, the sky's all funky, and there's little creatures running around everywhere. Rod picked up the girls from the school. I don't want them out while everything's so scary. Hold on, I gotta call. Don't worry, Linda, we're on it. Whatever the wizard's up to, ain't no sweat. Your family's in good hands. You two are the best. Do me a favor and stay safe out there, alright? I can't lose my two favorite clients. Aw, that's sweet. Easy. You, sir. Were you right there? Me? I am the great Baba Balvin, a fortune teller from another plane of existence. A mind reader? Cool. What am I thinking about? Chat, what are we thinking about? We're thinking about hot dogs, gorillas, monster trucks, or Bridget. What am I thinking about? Bridget? Okay, what am I thinking about? You are thinking of something awesome. Bizarre. That'll be $5. You take Venmo? Pull my finger in theaters now. Wait, what? Are these spikes fake? Hold on. What the hell? Oh, damn. Whoa, he went soaring. How do you know he do that? Okay, to be completely honest, I had no idea that would happen. But that was the coolest thing I ever saw. That was the coolest thing I ever saw. Eddie's Pest Control. Hey, isn't that your cousin's van? Oh yeah, it is. He must be with a client right now. Probably shouldn't bother him. I bet he's curb stopping some nasty critters in there, whipping out the joint. Wow, that must be intense. Yeah, that guy's the coolest. Oh yeah, the old guy. Oh, you're the guy from the billboards, the little orange man with the company. Hey, yeah. If you got any demolition needs, we're your guys. See right here, perfect example of what's wrong with the world. Hiring someone else to clean their kitchen. Lazy. Get your hands dirty. Grab a sponge. What? We're a wrecking crew. Boom Buster. That's in the name. What? Huh? Oh, I see. I thought it said broom duster. I thought you were a maid. And your uniform makes you look like Mickey Mouse. Which reminds me, back in my day. Well, we better get going. Come Busters. Oh. Ah, a good old Mayor Abe statue. What happened to him was just cruel. I can't believe his wheel fell off during the tragic dirt bike incident. So sad that there was that tragic dirt bike incident and he died from that. And televised? Ugh, I wouldn't wish such an awful death on my worst enemies. I would. The wizard sucks. My feet are killing me. Have you seen my mom? Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah, me neither. Wanna hang out? Oh! No, not really. What the? Are you smoking? Nah, it's Trix. Trix flavored. Can I bum a hit? But you're just a kid. I'm 32. My mom is dead. Back off. Let's get out of here. This fucking game. It's doing all the tropes. What are you talking about? I'm 32 years old. Has content available full game. But the koi. I know. And I. Miss, are you alright? Psst, hey, down here. Huh? Yo, I gained consciousness about an hour ago. Don't tell her, though. What I got going on here is kind of a sweet gig. I'm sorry. I must have drifted off. Little guy kept me all night. Haha, kids. Was there something you need? No one will believe you. No, nothing. Sorry, ma'am. We made it. The subway stairs are up ahead. We're so cool. Hehe. Busted look. What? That's pretty cool. What is this fucking game, dude? What the? What the hell, man? What the hell? We got a call from the Wiz. Said you. He said you guys were messing with stuff. Dude, we rehearsed this. I do the talking. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. My bad. Yeah, that is your bad. How many times do we have to go over this? Are you stupid or something? Rhetorical, of course. You are. Wait, the Wiz sent you guys? Yep, that's right. He sent us, and you know why he sent us. Because you look like him? What? No, I don't. He sent us because this was a job for no other than the Black Knives. You seeing this, Bridget? The Black Knives? Yep, that's right. Come up with the name myself. Well, actually, it was more of a team effort. Dennis, I swear to God, I'll cut you up into little cubes. I'm gonna. What Lance is trying to say is the wizard hired us to take up the trash. You're the trash. We're gonna die! What the? Jade, you're talking too? Has everyone forgotten their roles? I guess everyone's the leader today, even you, Snake. Okay, maybe not you. Why are you listening to this wizard? He's an old green guy. Are you stupid? You will not speak ill of the mighty wizard. You know nothing of his power. He's been around longer than you and could ever known. You've intervened with his plans long enough. Soon you'll be on top with him. So stay out of our way. Or I'll get carved, or you'll get carved like a turkey. Alright, fine. You wanna dance? Let's dance. Nice. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Damn, freaking silly. Hill. What the fuck is that one? Oh my gosh, thanks. I like that one. I kind of like the shooting one. I don't know how to dodge one. Arrest. That one's my favorite. God, doodle jump, it's doodle jump, it's doodle jump. Swing. Oh god. Ooh! Fuck! I pressed A on instinct. Wait, what? I just got an error. I lost and I got an error and I crashed the game. That's great. I'm pretty sure it'll go back to the save. Yeah. The same song and dance. I just had to just skip through all this. It really does have like Smiling Friends humor in this. I kind of like it. I drink my tea. Blah 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 blah. The Black Knives. Blah 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 blah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Dennis, I swear to God, I will cut you up. We're gonna die! I can picture this guy having like the Invader Zim voice, like, you will not speak about the creator, and all that shit. He has a Zim likes presence. Almost fucked that up again, huh? Now, okay, now I get it. Die! Damn it! Is that supposed to be Bart Simpson? Oh god. That's so fucked. Fuck! What the f— Did that count? I don't— It's not letting me fucking— It's gonna crash again, is it? It fucking crashed again. It did it again. Gotta fucking— I actually like fucking went up. Jump, confirm, action. Okay, now I can use my WSDs. God, I gotta go through this fucking bullshit again. Just saw an image of Twilight Sparkle giving Vegeta a head. What are you looking at? Not everyone should know. Okay, well, it's not a perfect image. God damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Alright, I got this. It's like Play-Doh. Fuck, dude. I always fuck up on that one. I'm not trolling, I'm actually fucking bad. If it does it again, I'm switching to the next game. Dude, that's so far? Okay. I can't jump. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? What the fuck am I supposed to do there? I can literally do only one thing. Oh. The fuck? How the fuck? Jesus Christ. That was the last part too. God damn it. That was pretty cool though. Yeah, it's a demo. I said it was a demo.
Ready? Go!
And we do endless before we die. Aww. Get a load of this guy. You like little rattle? Finally, fuck, dude. I wonder how far I can go with this. Probably not far. Oh, it's fucking Doom music. That's so far. Aw. Oh god. Everything's bouncing. I think I can get to 50. Oh god. That's so fucked up, dude. Luckily, that one didn't require me to do much. I like his face. What? Oh god. Oh, we're almost there. Oh god. $60? I don't think so. Get a load of that guy. Oh god, what the f— oh, that's so fucked up. 55. That one, that—
Sorry, just you wouldn't get it.
that was a new one, damn it, dude. That's the worst fucking effect to get on that one. That was pretty good, though. What, in the WarioWare? Yeah, it's WarioWare. Kind of WarioWare. You know what? There's another game that's kind of like WarioWare. I'll show it to you. It's a Mind Wave. So I have another one. It's called Mind Wave. it's a WarioWare like, I guess. So this one is kind of like, also like Buster Jam. But it's a woman instead. And it has like a, what do you call it? Kind of like the art style of fucking Invader Zim. So it's pretty cool. The evil lair. There was a Teto mod for this, and I was trying to make it work at one point, but it never did, so. I like the aesthetic of this one too. Contestants. Mind Wave tournaments consist of hundreds of other lucky people like you, so please remember to remain lined up in an orderly fashion and remain patient. Make sure to have your platinum ticket before getting processed. Do not skip others. When you go, a terminal will be guided through your identification process. Oh, oh, no. Can you hear? Can you move? Hey, it's your turn. Can you move? Welcome to the Mindscape Tower Tournament entry system. Please step forward to this terminal to get started. Greetings from the Mindscape Tower Tournament entry system. And welcome to Mindscape Tower. Welcome to Mindscape Co. Creators of the most cutting edge developments. Yeah. Skip. Don't care. Just make it quick. There's like a million people behind me. One of our most eager contestants yet. Very well. Insert your platinum ticket into the slot. And insert your cable into your neural port. Please wait. Scan complete. Pandora. Register to ticket number 7263672. Creepy. Initiating calibration sequence. White. Hey there. Now that you've hooked in, we gotta do a bit of cognitive calibration to get you ready to play. Hi. We'll take you through the process, the basics of how to play Mindwave while we wait for the calibration process to complete. Mindwave is all about linking your opponent's mind and experiencing through their thoughts, memories, and feelings in quick bursts we call microgames. We'll play some microgames from your own mind for practice. Every microgame uses what we call an interface that they determine how you interact with the microgame. Let's try a microgame right now using the interface shown on the left. Hopefully it's self-explanatory. The mouse. Great job. That's what playing a microgame feels like. Let's try another microgame with a different interface. This one uses a keyboard interface. Give it a go. Oh, 7G67. Interesting. Good work. That microgame was a little tricky. How about a simpler one? We're going to test your reflexes with the spacebar interface. Wait, just a moment. And slam to the attention like you're slamming on a spacebar. Get it? Jesus, what an interesting mind you have. It's time to try out the arrow interface. As if you were playing the game with the keyboard, focus on the arrow keys with your right hand, or WSD with your left hand. Good job. That's all the fundamentals, but did you know interfaces can be combined? It's true. Let's try out a micro game using both the arrow keys and the spacebar. Great work. Time for another interface combo. This time it uses the arrows and the mouse key. Whoa. Oh, it looks like the calibration is complete. Thank you for waiting, and have fun in the tournament. Calibration complete. Wowzers. We are pleased to welcome you to the annual Mind Wave tournament hosted by Mindscape Co. By proceeding through the gate, you will be ready to participate in the tournament. Note by passing. Please proceed to the lobby and wait for the event to begin. Remember, the most important thing is to have fun and to treat your fellow contestants with kindness. Thank you for participating, and we wish you luck. Whatever. Oh god, there's people. Oh god, there's a lot of people. Kill your opponents. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Hey, Pandora. Man with the big fro. Smalls? Sup? I thought you didn't have a ticket. Nah, I didn't. How did you get in then? Business secret? What did you do? Security was super light. Non-existent even. Dude, just kinda walked through a back door. Wandered around some small hallways till I found this massive room full of people. I mean, I'm glad you're here. Definitely gonna make this whole thing a lot less pain. I just hope security doesn't suddenly show up to kick you out. Fingers crossed. If they ask, I'm telling you we're not associated. Fair enough. But look, for real. It's good to have you here. We've got a bit of time before the first round starts. How about we walk around and meet some people? No thanks, I'm just here for the game. I'd rather just stand around until it starts. Well, you gotta think about this strategically. Mind is all about people's minds. It might help to get a feel for personalities. See what sort of brains you might have to deal with. Man, if you insist on dragging me around, I guess I'll follow. Doesn't have to do this whole big deal. Good enough. Let's see. Welcome to the lobby. Chat with Smalls. An interesting cast of characters. Let's see what this one wants. How about her? Looks kind of familiar, but can't recognize her from here. Not usually the type of person I'm talking to. That's the idea. Ugh. Sure. But you flag her down. Now I actually gotta make a call real quick. Yo. Baguette munchy noises. Wait, what do you mean baguette munchy noises? That's my mic. That's my baguette. Like this? What? Oh, hello. Coughs her lungs out. Holy shit, Smalls. We should help her. She coughs out a large chunk of a baguette, which immediately starts chewing again. Oh, hey. How did you get here? This place is pretty whack. Not as whack as my 40 billion mansion, though. There's not even a baguette Reheater in here. Talk about low standards. Oh yeah, cool outfit. Kind of reminds me of a situation I had with the temporary hair dye some time ago. Are you cosplaying? Oh, no. These are my casual clothes. Thanks, I guess. Oh, what's your name? Gotta know the names of those I defeat. Reckon you should know me already. I'm Kasane Teto. No, you're not. Wait, did the mod work? Pandora, nice to meet. Wait, what the fuck? I installed a mod here. And she was supposed to, it half worked, I guess? Yeah. Temporary hair dye. Alright, what did you mean by temporary hair dye? What? She probably regrets it, I guess. How exactly did you get your ticket anyway? Oh, I got it from this cool hobby shop near me. I didn't have much of my allowance left, so I got some new sewing needles. Her real name is Abby, but she called herself Kasane. Is she fucking insane? And I bought these. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, by the way, I make plushies. This is Tommy. Hi, Tommy. He says hi back. You're from North Blackout, right? Yeah, I just moved there last month. How'd you know? Lucky guess. So which one of those things you brought actually had ticket? Oh, right. It was bundled in with this ball of sparkly yarn I got. Sounds messy. Yep, we're still finding glitter in the backseat. My parents and I were just so excited about the ticket that we didn't notice. Suppose their excitement wore out? Yep, they didn't believe in me, I guess. But after a bit of trouble, I got myself here, and I'm determined to win this thing. Then I'm gonna tell my parents I'm moving back home on my own. They're not getting anything for my prize. Hell yeah. That's a lot of dialogue. I don't know if I just want to play the game. You seem like Blackout City. How come you want to move back already? Well, I really do love this place. It's prettier than anything I've seen before. Skyscrapers, all the lights. It's like, it feels so fresh and exciting, but oddly nostalgic. Why do you want to move if you actually like it? Is this sparkly yarn better back in town? No, everything's just better here. I didn't even know sparkly yarn was a thing until I saw it here. It's super hard to enjoy all of that when I'm all alone here, though. Even after living here for a month, I still haven't made one friend. I wish Jenny was here. It just kind of like ignored the fact that she just said that, and it's just like going on to her actual character. Hey, if the problem is your friend not being here, couldn't you like get her to come here instead? Yeah, a high schooler is gonna adopt your friend. He's also a high schooler. Yeah, I mean, actually be an idiot. I don't think you're an idiot, Panda. Bye. Pandora Smells, it's been fun talking to you. But I think we might have to get going soon. So, can I have your numbers? Sure, here you go. Also, feel free to hit us up and come out east to hang. I guess I wouldn't mind coming up here, but we'll just like loiter around the park or something. Anything else is too expensive for me. It's okay. I could probably pay for both of you. Oh, that's nice of you. We'll get going. Nice meeting you, Abby. See you around. Hope you see your friends again. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wait, before you go. Aww. Bye. See you around. What a nice person. Weird that she called herself Kasane Teto though. They look. Nah, I think they don't want to be bothered. They're wearing headphones. I bet they'd be pleasant to talk to. You bet? How much? How much you got on you? Just a 20. Get it ready for me. I got a good feeling about this one. This feels below you. But whatever, we can talk. Hello. I actually hear you two this whole time. These are open back. The correct answer here would have been to let me relax before the tournament. Also, you should not talk so loudly about someone right in front of them. I don't want to start an argument, but that could be considered rude. My name is Alex, by the way. Sorry. It's alright. I would still rather not be bothered. Yeah, my bad. Guess I misread the room. Who could have guessed? Might want to give the girl her money. Oh yeah. Goodbye. I won't keep you. I don't got cash on me right now. Bum. Can you do transfer? Sure. Later. Want to pick? I don't want to pick if you in the shower. Oop. Oh, I think that's about to start. Finally. Attention contestants. The pool around is about to open. Please enter an available elevator within the next 10 minutes. Oh! Alright, good luck, Pandora. I'll see you in a bit. Time to play some WarioWare. Greetings, contestant. Please insert the cable into your report to confirm your identity or entry. Identity confirmed. Pandora. Pulls around you. Begin shortly. Please stand by. Okay, this feels weird. This is actually starting. Everything is quiet. I guess the silence is nice. My ears aren't being constantly bombarded by the crowd. People are irritating, but smiles makes it all bearable. Talking with him feels like a chore. I'm starting to worry about entering other people's minds. I don't even play Mind Wave. After this door opens, there could be anyone behind it. Some deranged lunatic for all I know. Or that insane singer. I just need to stop overthinking this. Beat whoever's behind that door and beat up with Smalls again. And even if I don't think I can do it, I sound like I can go back now. Oh, it's her. Okay, the previous one looked fun, but I really like the vibe of this one. I do too. You have to like different charms. Oh. This one has a different like aesthetic to it, obviously. The other one was like really, really silly. Oh. Oh god. Pop-ups. What did he say? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I saw this shit on my fucking... Fuck. Fuck, dude. The stupid fucking pop-ups. Is this doodle jump again? God damn it. God. Wait, is she dead? They killed her. Perform well enough to move on to round 2. You're being brought to the next floor. When the door opens, please exit and wait the next round of the tournament. Cool to see more Wario inspired indie games in the recent years. I know, right? What's the name of this one? So this one is Mind Wave. This one's been like yeah, so I just played Buster Jam not too long ago. That one's a cool fucking it's a very oh nice. It's very very Smiling Friends, very WarioWare. But this one has its like very cool like I guess you know this and Buster Jam will blow up when they fully release. Oh yeah, no definitely. I've been wanting to play more micro games in a long time, man. I don't want to buy the ones on the Switch for WarioWare at the moment. So this is good. So if you want to support these guys, it's Mindwave. And they do have a Kickstarter, which I'm surprised people still do Kickstarters this time. But I'm excited for these two. I don't know when they're gonna release. Hopefully soon. I feel like Buster Jam will probably release first before Mindwave, or vice versa, maybe. Because Mindwave's been in like development for like a good minute. But it is a very tall order that they need to do. The Kickstarter blew up, so we're getting a bunch of stuff like DLCs. Ooh, I can't wait for that. Yeah, I'm excited for these two micro games. I want some very, very fun micro slop in my library right now. But for now, at least we got a game that's out right now. in terms of micro games, I guess, kind of. Unbeatable. This game's fun. Am I good at it? Hell no. Either way, Wario fans are eating good. Hell yeah, they are. It's one of my... I love fucking WarioWare games. I think my favorite one would be the one on the Wii. With the elevator and all that good shit. Close second would probably be the one on the Switch. What the fuck was I doing before?
It's a nice sunset, right?
Oh yeah.
I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk, or too high, or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that. It's like we say party pooper
When someone is raining on your parade?
this is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an
What the fuck?
But sure, party rainer, party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible. When did that change? Okay, genius. Then where?
I have no idea, but there's no way.
You know, those siblings are kind of assholes. Yeah, they are. No doubt about it.
It's a really old phrase. It couldn't.
Old phrases are the most disgusting.
Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
Alright, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is... This is gonna come off like me being that. But that's not what this is. I think the new mixes are awful.
Ooh.
Really? Dude.
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it. And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on. To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing.
AI generated even.
I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like, this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is in fact my sister.
No shot.
I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? Do you mean personally or professionally?
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does and extremely bad at talking to us.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
Yeah, she does.
You think she doesn't like you?
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
Yeah, true enough.
I should find the band. I think they would go... Want to go eat to a restaurant, I think. Whoa.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it.
They're gonna have sloppy lesbian sex. That's what they're gonna do.
Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good.
Why can't it be clean?
I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
You wanted to be
I'm
clean?
not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
She really wants that Penny puss. Gotta find Penny. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Yeah, you are. You sicko. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm just saying, sometimes people want to clean up the mess. Don't want to clean up a mess. That's her. That's Unbeatable. Love her. This fucker. I hate you. I hate you so much. That's her. She's Unbeatable. I see your philosophy. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me again. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Saying it is the easy part. Whatever, let's get started. Bump, 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 bump.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
Okay.
You for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah.
I want to make Holler and Jane Unbeatable, but she literally is Jane Unbeatable now.
Because, I mean,
Well, she is called Beat, so he's not so far off.
it's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art, all expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like
Concrete.
viewable.
Oh.
Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do.
Like The Room.
I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not...
Or Troll
hard on
2.
myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
She
Why
dead?
does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sort of. Good luck with that, though.
Take it, scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
Yeah.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the
Is the
alarms
beat
go
already
off.
acoustic? Yeah, kind of.
Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier,
She's
that
showing it right now.
somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee-oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it. But there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
Sure.
The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency. And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though.
I thought car alarms were a standardized thing.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one. And the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
Oh, when did I fall asleep? I feel like shit. Anyone else want to work on this instead? She said to no one. I did get back before they notice I'm gone. They kind of already did. How many chapters does this game have? Hey girly. I'm girly now? How do you get in here? You have terrible security is what? Like how is it that cops aren't swarming here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know, I try not to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You have got to sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to hit the bar again. I just woke up, dude. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a second to be alive. And then, fine, bar. She gonna follow me? Or is she gonna stand around like a... Oh, damn. Seriously, this is such an obvious spot. Plus there's a dampener thing that you smash like right there by the building. You haven't gotten hassled once? No, well, unless you count the dampener guy. B, how are you pulling this off? Again, I try not to think about it. I feel like the second I question it too hard, it'll stop working. Sounds logical. Sound logic. You are slow. Ah, this child. Want to give it another go. I'm not gonna fucking... What the? There's more? Oh my god. Alright, I can actually do that now. Fuck, whatever. Do it one more time. What they call themselves? The lava jumpers or something like that? The rat skins? What the fuck? Dude, what the? How am I supposed to get on that? Whatever. Give up. I give up. It changes fucking cameras every time I go back. And it's still here. Oh, I've exhausted all the dialogue. I feel like I've done everything in this town already. Oh god. So I have a question. You're wondering why I didn't bring the tool with me. Yes, I am. So am I. Look, it happened really fast, okay? You don't exactly plan this kind of thing. I actually completely understand. You do? I mean, you've never done something like that. Beat, I'm not, stupid. Yes, the perfect date for a woman. Sewer. I don't even know why this one is down here. Who's making music down here? Rats? Rats. Rats. Where are the rats? We pray at night, we stalk at night. Where are the rats? Yeah, what the fuck's the point of me being down here? Just say that, fucker? Speaking of rats. Yes? I'm at 65k points. What did I set fucking bad rats at? A 100? Yeah, something to say, man? Gonna call me unbeatable? Hey, you. Yeah. And her. B? You think drinks are free? I don't... Oh, shit. I forgot to tell me what. She walked out on her tab. I was a little drunk. You were a little drunk. It happens. How much was it? Oh my god. That's a fuck ton of money. Jesus, man. Never mind, I don't even know why I'm asking. I don't have any money to pay it. You need to cover me for that. You don't have cash for it. Well, penny? No, sorry. I need to work for shit for me. It's a pretty brutal night. Help me out, and we'll be square. Fine. Let's get this over with. Making more drinks. Proud to play this game. Look at this glow. Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. Just that. That's it. Okay. Can I get a... just something with flavor? Lots of character, as much as you can give. Hey, doing alright? This has flavor. Alright, well, you read me like a book. I'm pretty sure I did to you to feel better. I'm a good bartender. Ah, shit. Oh my god, you look exhausted. Long day here? Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Okay, I can do that. You look pretty good doing that. Thanks. Hope you get some rest soon. Me too. Honestly, I'm shocked you stuck around to help. I don't know if I would have done that. No, that's a lie. I know I wouldn't have done the same. I don't know if I have that thing in me you have in you. Though it's very sweet of you to try to lead me by example. I gotta say I'm impressed. Let's call the debt settled. Now both of you, get out of here and never come back. That's fair. I know that was pretty shitty of me, but that was really good of you. You could help too, but you know. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're better with your hands than me anyway. Not that good, I could teach you sometime. I picked it up pretty fast myself. Just a way to help my money between shit, the show's like now. I have to go now. Oh shit. Forgot to play this game. Okay. That's it? Wow, is assimilated into the mind hive. The hive mind.
You sound awful. What the hell?
That was awful. What the fuck?
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean,
Is everything okay, Beat?
yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Oh,
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs.
oh, thank God that song was bad on purpose. That's what I was saying. I was like, why is like everything like out of sync and shit? Is it supposed to be like that bad?
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like to
told
think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho.
That's true. I'm a psycho.
It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing we
What we've been
said.
doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just-
but if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up.
I think we need to kill Beat. I think she's gone. She's gone.
If Penny was here,
What would she do, Beat?
Oh, you going? Get a do. Get a do, Beat.
What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it! You can't lose sight of that!
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
These people need a talking stick. I know.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else.
You're scaring the kid. Look at her. She's fucking afraid. She's scared. Look at her. She wants to be home. She wants to go home. She doesn't need to be here.
We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze.
What the fuck? What?
This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze.
What are we squeezing?
This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take the best stuff
Oh, sorry.
a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any.
What do you mean, Beat?
We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months.
Why did the song just stop?
It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
It started to ramp up and then stop. Beat, where are you going?
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either.
Yeah, go to your girlfriend, Beat. Maybe I really am just here to beat up silence. Might even...
Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
What the fuck is going on now? No.
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but
Oh my god. For a second I thought... Are you okay?
that doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this,
Penny sold us out 100%.
I'm
You think so?
back foot. Let's make them hurt.
She was in prison. Maybe she's brainwashed.
You're right.
So what do we accomplish out of all that? Alright, almost got this. Are we fucking bombing a place? Hang on one sec. There it is. Oh god, where the hell are we? Someday teach me that. I'm surprised you didn't already know how. Think? How the hell have you gotten by? Definitely broken to luck, mostly. Some smashed doors, stolen a lot of keys. Well, okay, sure. Someday I'll teach you. It's not that hard. She's gonna turn us in right now. Alright, so if I remember correctly, all the elevators in this building have electronic locks, keycard stuff. Each keycard is only approved for a specific set of floors and rooms. And so, we need to make it as far as we can, then we look for another. And then we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all harm systems. We smash that thing up there, they're in shambles. And we get the keycards? I mean, we don't do it quietly. They're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone here is a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. But what if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't gonna be too tight yet. DC isn't gonna be in a ground floor break. Well, maybe not him. Shit, Beat. That's one of the original. I know. Oh god, it's him. We've met actually. Hey, toothpaste cop. Oh, it's you! How'd you even get in here? Door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest if you weren't wanted. I wouldn't say this twice, but put your hands where I can see them. Sure, if that's what you want. Time to kill him. That was fast. Oh, he's doing the Family Guy pose. This will get us far, right? He actually is doing a Family Guy pose. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get... Get what? Anyone? Oh no, no, no. Don't touch. Sorry. Any idea what this thing's talking about? There are more important things. Penny is fucking acting so suspect right now. Or no, it's her. This is. Oh wow. Oh, that's whoever this is. Why not give yourself amnesia? Well, Spencer, thanks for the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking at in the first place. I wouldn't know why it was so important, so it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with. I like being attacked. Inducing amnesia. Penny wouldn't have something to do with that, would she? Definitely not. Alright, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. Too much, apparently. Enough to ride this all the way. Beautiful. She's using her lesbian charm to charm her. Only bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. We'll need to swap to another ride on the 50th floor. Sounds wait, this building has 100 floors? Right, tallest building in the... That's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of the Burj Khalifa. Burj Khalifa. What? The tallest building in the world? No. No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. Anyway, that's our floor. Hi. Report to Crest. Eyes on the suspect. 450. Should have hit that guy harder. God damn it. Any way around? Nope, and we can't go back. The train's already moving. Let's build some tracks then. Yeah, she's evil. Toxic Fury. Always comes down to that, huh? Oh, thank you for gifting the sub. To Alright, we're good. Feel like I gotta fight more people though. Never mind, we're not good. Crest must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. What now? We can't just sit around and wait to get caught. Oh, thank you for the follow. Try some other doors. Maybe the one on the outsides? Bioacoustics? Well, that's not nice to call someone. Cargo elevators aren't the main line. If you find one, we can keep moving. Bitch, what the fuck you talking about? Okay. This one? Nothing. He doesn't have access? Access to... Sheesh. Think they'd have giving their head of ground troops a higher security clearance. Okay, okay. Stick to the plan. We either need to find a keycard marked Zeta Zeta, or we find another door out of here. I'm sure somebody must have left their badge laying around. Alright, well, I guess we'll fucking find out then. Not in this area though, that's... interesting. The train is already moving. Where have I heard that before? Okay. Serves nothing today. This door being broken isn't anything new from the looks of things. Shit. Aren't doors like this supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess? Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get in here first place? Touche. Speaking of security risks, finally another lucky break. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Rojas. Guess they're used to this. What? Breaking into stuff with stolen keycards? Oh, so now we go all the way back. Also, thank you for banning them. Is she gonna catch up? There she is. Okay, door's open. Alright. Do your hurry. This is a trap. This is such a trap, dude. This is like the most obvious trap. What the hell is this? We have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you shipping and receiving? That's our way up. Wait, Penny. There's a button here. Such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychosis density waveform. The what, huh? What the shit is that? Finally. What are your fists made of anyway, Cress? I guess you really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this shit? It's not a good. Oh god, I don't feel very myself. I need to... Where's... This can't... What the hell did Savanzo do? I have to... Shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. Did I do something fucked up? Finally, you were right behind me. What happened? Shit, really? We have to move then. Don't really think it'll be a problem. He saw something in there that freaked him out and ran the other way. Saw? What the thing did you pass? Did you get a look at it? It freaked me out. Frankly, I've been too focused on other things, like this console. What are we dealing with? So thankfully, I'm totally in the handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off and nobody's, well, handling for whatever reason. So this is a two-step process you have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you hit the top, you get me there too. Okay, easy, straight shot, I guess. As straight as we can get. We got this, go. Okay. I'm so being set up. Hey, long time listener, first time caller. Nice to hear from you. Almost surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator is not gonna fall or... Oh no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls, the infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes as if talking people out of the walls will remove skeletons from the closet. Oh, shit. Shit, what, Penny? They're on to you, bait. You have seconds. And they have guns? What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on. Hold on. I really don't have anything here to hold, Penny. What am I supposed to... You know the masters we've been working on? Why does that matter right now? That burned up with the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had laying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. DC! I knew you were reckless, but I didn't actually think you were stupid. God, what are you going to accomplish? Do you think we're going to just let you walk away from this? Yeah. We? Oh god. Didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. And you're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing when you've got home court advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I hate to see you fall. But you'll love to see me leave. Penny, if you got a plan, that'd be a great time for it. Penny? Who the hell is Penny?
Welcome back.
Nice. You did that live? Well, had to leave the masters behind. I didn't have time to. That's the only time it'll ever. That was incredible. Thanks, Pete. So did I just kill them and then threw their bodies off the fucking elevator? You should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there. Yep. This console's gonna shock me and kill me. Oh, there she is. Fancy seeing you here. So now what? Through there, we're close. Are we? Close to your eventual betrayal of me? Also, how do you know? Ooh, the core.
This is as far as we go.
Shit, really?
Really.
I wonder if there's a...
Hey, wait. Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine.
What?
Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down.
When the fuck did we get here?
What the hell are you talking
Don't get
about?
excited about it. It can't change anything. Not in its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go. Even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt. These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that.
What?
Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels.
I knew it. She knows
Oh,
too much.
finally. Something has been wrong for a long time.
So
I'm
horrendo.
sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know?
Like as a more than a friend or
Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere, and here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you. Not just that stupid little girl. Not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the silence are?
No, not really. I'm so lost.
Whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this.
Good for you.
Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of a match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out.
Oh. And we're dead.
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Oh god. Oh god. Kinda sucks.
Everyone thinks music creates these things. Some people think music summons something. Or that these things are angry at it or something. It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around,
Is there unbeatable porn yet? Probably. White noise. Harsh white noise. Holy fuck. What is this bitch talking about? I finally get to beat this bitch up. Jesus. Oh, she clotheslined me. Holy fuck. Yeah, she betrayed us. A 100 floors. Holy fuck. She's gotta survive that? The silence. I don't know what's going on in this game.
What did... Where the hell did from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should.
She's fucking dead, man.
You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now.
Kind of already too late.
Her? I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again. Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child.
Yes, she is.
She doesn't know any better.
She knows.
She fucking got groomed by fucking Beat. That's fucked up. A child should not be in this situation. Hope that didn't blow up my fucking earphones. God damn. Oh! Damn! She got fucked.
look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you? Sport.
Sport?
Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns?
So they can shoot?
You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony of that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean, they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance.
What the?
Maybe this gun's useless on you. Still worth a try. Don't. Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
Killer. Yeah, yeah. Violence.
Stop!
Hey, Quaver.
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
Help! What are you doing? What are you? Thank God you guys are here.
lost her mind. Not-
Why did she?
What is going on? What is the...
Oh. I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
She's a psycho. What is going on? I don't know.
I've seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over.
What?
I just want to go home. It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
Does Penny not understand that she's unbeatable? Apparently not.
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium. When I left the house. When I took the guitar.
I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God,
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
We die. Public execution, firing squad.
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
So
kid.
what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
The do I boo? No, I don't. It's a cutscene.
From the top of the hour here, right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed.
What?
Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the crisis within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested.
That's not the game. Is that really it? That is not the end.
Harm Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from... Word on
What do
who
you
will
mean?
replace her. A statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasize that, quote, we are committed
Actually,
to fixing
is that
mistakes of
actually the
past.
end?
Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight.
No, there's no fucking way. I actually refuse to.
Presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of...
There's gotta be another like ending to this shit. No fucking way it ends like that, and that's it. And I can't skip anything. Oh. What the fuck do you mean? There's... Wait, that's really it? Wait, hold on. Did we fuck up something? I don't know. Did I just choose all the wrong choices?
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined, and
I gotta look this up after this, cause I refuse to believe that's the ending.
But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. Close my
There is another ending. Okay. I'll probably look at it on the YouTube. Cause what the fuck was that? I actually stumbled into a Chinese stream. The Chinese love this game.
and I can't get rid of you. Oh. Quaver.
She got fucking shot. Everything is normal. Oh, wait, there's more.
Okay.
I just had to. Everything else might as well not exist. She's a normal lesbian now.
Still beautiful despite everything.
Is it supposed to look like everything's like PS2 graphics? Or is that part of the charm? She's a normal lesbian now. No, I don't believe in showers. I think I'm gonna go stink up the place at a local restaurant.
I'm not leaving without a shower.
Good on you. Good on you to do that. Some of us are so brave. Like the people at cons, mostly. Where's her
Clean clothes, though.
iconic pink hair?
Still got some time.
If you can even
Let's
read
get
that.
Something going.
Man, you suck. Oh hell no, this ain't my goat.
God damn it. Why am I so shit right now?
Cause you don't have your iconic pink hair.
Now I'm late on top of it.
Shower? Yes, I will.
Time to die.
This place looks like shit. What the fuck were you doing? Do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? The fucking.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
Oh, there's music in this world. That's new.
Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen. Not today.
I'm sure everything will make sense at one point. That sounded like a Jamie Page song. Low key. Alright, put on the jets, let's go. I work here? Oh god.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
God, it sounds like actual work.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean? Do you live in a zoo?
Back in this hellhole. At a Chinese restaurant, nonetheless. The non-Chinese owner. With my one pair of clothing. So how's the husband?
He's fine. Been a little upset lately, though.
Pete does not have a husband. Really? Why is that?
He,
Well, I hope it works out. This world is so beautiful with music. I'm clocking out. Sucker for love stream when? Am I even allowed to like? Oh yeah, I am. Why do you want me to play that game? Beat! Shit, what now? Soup sitting in your locker to go. I've told this a million times. Employees cannot take food home. Under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyways. Why do you give a shit? If I let you, everyone else will. Sorry, I have to take this. Where the hell are you?
sorry. I'm getting held up at work.
Look, I know that's not really on you, but it'll be great if you can get down here hasta pronto. We have to talk about something.
Quaver, honey, time for food.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
Holy shit, I'm Quaver! The whimsy and life has been rejuvenized in me. I am a child once more.
You deserve this hat way more. And you're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you.
Oh no, it's childhood trauma. What the fuck? What's going on now? Why is he giving me the Wii menu warning? This isn't a love story. Even in a normal, they give her that fuck ass name. Rent today. I'm so fucked.
Hey, can I come in? Can I come in?
No. This place got messier.
Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help,
Now what?
But I don't.
Okay, I don't think that's the right answer.
have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
You were napping.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about?
Guitar Center?
Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Wait, by the Strokes?
Sorry, did you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Oh, from Guitar Hero.
which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
You should have played Stairway to Heaven and then get kicked out, because you know that's funny. That's the Forbidden Rift.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it. Just...
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, wait,
kinda
Reptilia
care
from the Strokes?
I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
I was like, oh, I didn't know they
Is
put
that what
real
you
music
think
in
I'm
here.
doing?
Come on, you know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Masturbating.
Do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band, my music, it's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in?
No, I want you to be a mystery for the entirety of the game.
feels kind of childish. Just never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
That's right, Beat. Soak in your filth. Oh, we actually are gonna be soaking in our filth. God damn it. Get your ass up. Oh!
You're the last person I expected to see.
Look at that.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it? New Year's.
Happy New Year's, everyone! It is!
Shit. I just turned 21.
It's January 2nd bottle. Not in my state.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration.
Yeah, the world's kind of in fire right now.
You were gone for a bit. How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so
I might be West Coast, but I'm in the best West Coast because I can do literally everything I want here. All the collaborations come to me. I can go there and listen to stuff and eat all the collaboration food and then puke it up all later and then go fucking watch Hatsune Miku movie. Cause she's here. She's always here in beautiful Teto Land.
Look closer.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, that's not good.
What does the black goop do?
What's the last thing you remember?
Falling to my death and punching people.
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone? We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Treble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything.
Oh, so we're
Are you
fucked.
still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
You're coming with me. Follows me instead. Fuck you, dude. God damn it. Why do I have to fucking lead everywhere? Ah, it's like the beginning of the game. Except it's fucked up. It got the Earthbound treatment. I should play Earthbound, honestly. Probably play one of these days. Whenever I finish with this game, I guess. Keep up. I was literally in front of you. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Quaver.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house. What does that mean? It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
Yeah.
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound.
I can fix that.
I need one thing and then we can go.
Is it a gun? Is it a base? Is it a gun base? It's her flying V. Nice Hilux. I hope Graver's okay. Can't think about it if she isn't. You just have to keep. Yeah. Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage, no make. What? What? What does that even mean? You should never let people see how sausage is made. It's messy, unformed, gross. But you grill it, serve it on a bun, and people eat it up. Right. So, well, Eve never wanted people to know how much effort she put in. Hide it all, keep the magic alive. Huh? That's actually pretty cool. It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. Yeah. I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long. Alright, this is us. Harm Tower. It's crazy how fast this got rebuilt. You'll see when I get inside. Alright, I think I'll end it here. Thankfully, that wasn't the end, because I swear to God, if that was actually the end of this fucking game, I'll be like, okay, well, dude, what the fuck? That's insane. But thankfully, that's not the case. And we have more game to play with it. So, I know you guys have been waiting. And it's been a long time, so it's time to do the slop. Oh, wow. I don't think there's anything new, though. I've almost watched every fucking single, episode of this woman. I guess we'll do the tile guy.
This video is sponsored by Surfshark. More on them later. In 2013, a guy on 4chan had a question.
Actually, you guys can look at this real quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and yeah. I guess I'll just pause it on this thing. You guys can soak in his face. Be right back. All right, I'm back.
Could someone recommend him a video game to get his mind off a dark family incident? What happened? 4chan asked. Well, Anon admitted. My sister found my cum all over the kitchen bench.
Okay.
It's a little embarrassing. The following exchange went down in internet history as one of the strangest fetishes ever documented. The man in love with kitchen tiles. But this was merely the tip of the fetish iceberg, as he was soon joined by the man dating the state of Ohio, the dog knees guy, and the horrified users along for the ride. This is the saga of the 4chan tile fucker and his friends.
What do you mean tile fucker?
The Freaky Files. Part 1. The Tile Fucker. It was the fall of 2013. Reddit was heckin' edgy. A girl had just achieved worldwide fame for eating her tampon, and 4chan is considered by many to be the dark internet under.
I remember that.
Who is this 4chan?
But while many threads on the site were honestly innocuous, one was not. On September 1st, an anonymous user started a thread on the video games board like this. Yesterday, sister, Anon, your cum is all over the kitchen bench. What the fuck is going on? My face went, holy shit, what games can I play to get my mind off this shit? I need extreme immersion. Within minutes, the thread exploded with demands for more information. What did he mean by this? Why was there a bench in his kitchen? Why was he bad touching it? And so on. And he begins his harrowing tale.
Feeling a tad hot. Have a weird fetish that I will not name. Get a kick out of sitting on the cold bench bare naked. Fapped. Hear the garage door open. Spilled my juice. Feeling really panicky and put my clothes back on and ran the fuck out of there.
When pressed to name the
Yeah.
fetish, Tile Guy admits,
Fine. It's tile patterns. I don't know why. I just like how clean they look and the colors and lines. The more detailed the pattern, the better. I like feeling them. That's the best part. I get really upset when the tiles get dirty. Like when your daughter
Okay.
prostitution or something.
to illustrate his point, he attaches this image named yummy.jpg. Now, as you can imagine, everyone found this incredibly funny, but tragically,
Yeah.
Tile Guy, though he begged the thread to finally drop the subject now that he'd explained himself, they wouldn't, and he got defensive.
I'm sure a lot of people share this fetish.
He said, not even a little bit mad.
I just like to press my feet, hands, and bottom against them. It isn't that abnormal. I bet if you actually tried it, you'd enjoy it. It's probably even more civilized than the grotesque crap you guys are into.
What?
It's like feeling a rush of emotions for a nice work of art.
But the roasts proved overwhelming.
Just stop it, guys. Fucking hell. I already feel really weird about it. And I thought this would be the last place to be judgmental to me about it. The fucking irony.
And with that, it seemed he'd had enough. But as word of the tile fucker permeated other boards, he quickly became an urban legend. And just as all hope for his return was lost, a second post hit the V-board. But before we go any further, is this legitimately someone's fetish? How do we know it was the same guy in all three screenshots? And most importantly, is my browsing history okay? Honestly, probably not, unless you're using today's sponsor, Surfshark VPN. As someone who looks up some crazy stuff in order to make these videos, I deal. When Tile Guy said he was actually Tile Patterns Guy, he meant it. He shares a screenshot of his spank bank.
Oh my god.
This is where it gets interesting. Colorful, curvy, thick, patterned, naughty, and many such labels
Naughty?
filled his FAP folder. So then what makes a good tile? Someone asked. Since this was 2013 and thick was very much in, Tile Guy pulled out the BBW archives and posted a
What the fuck,
sensual
dude?
image of fat ass white granite, if you will. He explains,
I don't have many curved pictures because it's really hard to find some good quality ones. A lot on the internet are prostitute tier. So I carry my camera everywhere with me in case I enter a building with high quality curved tiles.
he continues,
It isn't just one
This is insane behavior. This is not a real person. What the fuck you mean?
feature. That would be like dissecting a woman up for you normies. It's the whole picture. Some things just do it for you and others don't.
but 4chan being 4chan, Anons couldn't help themselves from making fun of a guy who'd rather lay tile than lay pipe. And then, one user boldly accused Tile Guy of being a creep. After all, it's not like he could obtain the tile's consent to nut on them.
I would never come on something so beautiful and clean. They aren't your filthy fake-breasted prostitutes, Anon. They're a work of art. I wouldn't defile them. Last post, fuck off.
And he really did fuck off. Until October 31st, 2014. Finding this
Halloween.
discussion somehow still active, he remarks,
I just find it weird that this place out of everywhere would find my fetish fascinating. I regret saying anything again. Guess I'll never post about this again.
and this was officially the last anyone ever heard from the 4chan tile fucker.
Wow.
Is this fetish real? Yes. And we know that because creative writing exercise or no, Tile Guy demonstrates an understanding of objectophilia that is simply much better than Chance. That is, he writes exactly like a person who is exclusively sexually aroused by inanimate objects, crude as his language may be. But
Prostitute tier.
this way to begin with. And how can we tell? This would be a very boring video if I held your hand and just went, yeah, this guy bumped his head one day and now he's permanently hard when he goes to Home Depot.
Yeah.
Understand where Tile Guy is coming from, we need to think bigger, flatter, something roughly the size and shape of the state of Ohio. Part 2. Swag in Ohio. So, in what is surely a crazy coincidence, exactly 1 month to the day following the Tile Guy incident was another thread on the V board that went down in infamy after getting derailed by a guy with an inanimate object fetish. On October 1st, 2013, Anon asks,
I love little
what is the most
B, the
shameful
base
thing
god.
you've done related to video games? Now, I don't know if this is how the conversation
I like him
actually
too.
went, or if it's just this screenshot, but among the first responses were, I have a fetish for the state of Ohio, and I regularly practice it in Minecraft as a form of one-sided erotic roleplay. So
What?
naturally, someone asks him, how does a fetish for a state work? I'm curious because I'm from Ohio. From here, thread
God
boards
bless
began
you.
drawing Ohio Guy into giving more and more detail. And just like Tile Guy, Ohio Guy insists it's actually not that weird and it's easy to get off to this sort of thing. He admits it has to do with geology and transmission/fault lining. That's all I'm gonna say. But sensing an impending tile fucker event, one Anon refused to let this go to waste, threatening to use the powers of 4chan to send an earthquake to Ohio Guy's house if he didn't elaborate. And so, Ohio Guy begins his origin story. My father was very much into hunting his whole life. I was as well, but not so much the practice of it as the history behind it. Get very much into the history of the Ohio River Valley long hunters. Read many books, devote myself to study on it.
Yeah.
I'm rather young. Dad passes away.
Aw.
One day, I find out an author of a famous book that I very much respect on the subject will be coming to a town near me. He's about 50 years old or so and has white hair. We talk for hours and hours. Says he's actually in town for a meeting of long hunter fanatics. Says he can't wait to meet me there. I drive out to the site where the meeting was. It's a national park. Can't wait to talk to some fellow woodsmen, talk history, etc. The man I met earlier gives us speeches about the history behind it all, famous hunters, etc. I know most of this stuff. Sun goes down, time for everyone to leave. We continue to talk. He's so brilliant. Gives me insight I didn't know before that wasn't even in his book. Never has one man been so devoted to his craft before. Says he has to go back to his hotel. He's very tired.
Understandable.
Asks me and the remaining people if we'd like to meet up again tomorrow and have a hike as he explains some of the important areas and the geology. We all agree. I head back feeling great. Why hadn't I met others in my hobby sooner? Drive back the next day. Meet up in the same spot. We begin our hike.
Wait, what?
He tells us tales of his hunting. He grew up on a Native American reserve in Nevada, or was it Arizona, apparently. His father was a long hunter descendant somehow. Talks about how his father taught him to get into the hobby. Tells us about how his father was a raging alcoholic, and more often than not, he'd beat him as soon as teach him. It's very tragic and touching, not a dry eye in the hike. He goes on about how near this site was like the focal point of the spirit of the Ohio River Valley or something. 95% sure he's just a delusional old man. Sun begins to set. He tells us there's one area that we didn't get to see that he'd be happy to show us. Not like I have anything going on. Sure, all right, he says. But it's enclosed. We're gonna have to hop the fence to get in. Isn't that a felony? Come on. No one's watching. They all agree somewhat easily, which should have been a warning sign that we should go anyways. Feeling the pressure, we hop this shitty fence and it's a slightly more barren part of the forest where it starts to develop into crevices. Step into this depression of rocks. It's much more barren than where we were before. He talks about the connection a woodsman must have to his woods to be successful in his craft. That every fiber of his being must be in tune with the woods to make yourself part part of your surroundings. I agree wholeheartedly. I know my father had a special connection with it, and I've been trying my whole life to solidify that feeling. He pulls out a baggie. It has unidentified white tablets in it.
Okay.
I've never done drugs in my life. I have zero idea what kind this is. Asks us all to take one in order to further our connection.
Okay.
Everyone just takes one as if this is completely normal. He turns to me. Take two, Anon.
What?
I feel the pressure. I'm scared, but I do. I have no idea what I just took. He tells us to lay down. I comply. He starts a spiel about the birth of the universe, some native shit, and the effects begin to hit me. I'm seeing full-on hallucinations of what he's talking about, hearing audio feedback, and for some strange reason, I'm not scared at all. He steps up behind me and begins to rub my shoulders while still talking.
Oh my.
He pauses. Anon, take off your clothing.
Okay.
I'm so out of it. I do. He begins to talk about the creation of the various fault lines. He grabs my dick suddenly. He starts to explain further, describing great cataclysmic creations and how the Ohio River Valley was created. As he started to come to the end of the story, so do I.
Oh.
All over his deerskin tunic. Never in my life have I felt such a spiritual connection to anything than I did in that moment. To the wilderness, Ohio, and the Ohio River Valley. So to make a very long story short, Ohio guy was drugged and molested by a creepy old man in the middle of nowhere.
Oh
He
God.
concludes this baffling account with an admission that although he was invited on another such hike, he hasn't responded to that invite for several months now.
Thank
He says
God.
that, to this day, it's not the actions of the creepy old man that so arouse him, rather the memory of the spiritual experience he felt that night. Okay, so here we have two wildly different case studies, as far as you can call a green text a case study, of men professing their sexual attraction to inanimate objects. So what do Tile Fucker and Ohio Guy have in common? Well, both call it a fetish, both have an elaborate backstory as to how that is. Both have an incredible Deadwing Dork narration about them, linked below. Both happened to post highly implausible fetish stories to the V-board in the same 1 month period in 2013, and both erected some sort of digital shrine to their object. One just happens to be into photography while the other recreated his object in Minecraft. And it's this type of collecting behavior that is a key feature of objectophilia. So how does this fetish work? So first off, huge disclaimer. Although both of our guys refer to this as a fetish, objectophilia is considered a distinct sexual orientation, although it's very poorly understood.
Oh.
In any case, objectophilia, or objectum sexuality, refers to people, objectophiles, who develop deep emotional or romantic attractions to
Married to the Eiffel
relationships
Tower.
with specific inanimate
Heard about this
objects.
guy.
He's just so noble, so proud, so strong. I not only love him for a sexual attraction, I mean, we're not talking about fetish here.
Like the same guy that fucks his car.
Him as a mate.
And sometimes the relationships are completely non-sexual. You may be familiar with the story of the woman who married the Berlin Wall, Ida Berliner Mauer, whose last name directly translates to Berlin Wall.
Okay.
She married the structure when she was 18 in 1979. When asked to explain her attraction,
Wait, when the
she
Berlin
says
Wall was
she
still
has
up?
a full and loving
I kind of fuck with the dude who fucks his car. He seems chill.
relationship. Communication is sometimes
I
difficult. She explained
okay.
she found, quote, slim
But his car sexting. Okay, I can respect that. Yeah.
The Wall of China is attractive, she says, but he's too thick. My husband is sexier. And when the Berlin Wall was torn down in 1989, she experienced a traumatic loss, holding on to his memory with this scale model. And unfortunately, she remained widowed until her death. In a sense, her
I just
story
built a
is
Lego
very typical. She's
Audi
literally the
RS2.
first person to profess
Hell yeah.
such an undying
I
love
wish I
for a
could
large public
be proud of you, but I'm still not over the fact the guy that got molested over Ohio.
Unpleasant that she's so cold. It's actually quite pleasant that she's cold because I could feel the exchange of temperature between us, which is an exchange of energy.
Oh, you missed that? Yeah. No. Jesus fucking Christ.
Objectum sexuality is exceedingly rare. We have very few studies with very small sample sizes. But here's what we know. A 2010 study in the Electronic Journal of Human Sexuality interviewed 21 objectophiles, finding that the plurality of respondents were straight women experienced sexual feelings towards their object as opposed to admiration or worship. And the most popular types of objects were transportation, large structures, and public objects with no privacy.
I know all of those.
Very informative video about this
Unfortunately.
by a crazy person about people who exclusively bang planes, trains, and automobiles. So if you're interested,
Lots and lots of planes.
now, remember how
Fucking.
Tile Guy kept organized folders of pictures of tiles?
Yeah.
And how Ohio Guy painstakingly recreated the Ohio fault lines in Minecraft?
Yeah.
And how the Berlin Wall woman kept this model of her lover? All of these
Yes.
are examples of typical objectum behavior. Objectophiles make art or write music about or collect photos, etc. of their chosen object. The shrine building is a part of it, which makes sense, right? A lot of these objects can't actually be possessed. Now, let's really analyze Tile Guy. He has very specific preferences about the smooth coldness of the tile, how it feels pressed up against his body, and the type of pattern. But it's obviously more than physical. He describes his preferred tiles as being clean physically and morally. Some fill him with the
What
same emotions
you
of
mean morally? How? What? That doesn't exist.
dirty and prostitute-like. He draws a clear distinction between
Okay.
tiles he has privately accessible, like those in his kitchen, versus the tainted ones freely available for anyone to look at online, or God forbid, make dirty in real life. In fact, in his special folder, dirty/broken/misaligned is marked naughty, and clean/washed is marked responsible. And even though he has harsh words for those naughty tiles, he collects their pictures anyway. So if
What a
he's
slut.
badass, he's a red-pilled tile cell with a Madonna whore complex. But if you're still not convinced, listen to how this respondent
Fucking
from that
harlot.
2010 study described an attraction to trains. It's gonna sound familiar. The shape, texture, design, plastic material used, colors, the way the light works at a number of different depths, surface, internally, the feel on my
Oh,
fingers,
Thomas has
lips,
found someone
the
that's sexually
plastic
attracted to him.
against the material they're
Looks like he
attached
has to run.
the coldness against my skin, the feeling of power they have for me, the control that comes from their perfection. But the million-dollar question, how
Was that
does
necessary?
someone figure out that they're into this? There is a theory that the attraction comes from object personification synesthesia. Basically, they detect personality and human traits in objects the way you would any other human. It's kind of like a sensory crossover, but at the same time, a lot of objectophiles openly crave certain feelings
Oh, that's the guy!
they simply cannot get from the flesh of another human. So, jury's out on this one. But lost in the discussion about who fapped where and who drugged who is
Who fat the where? Who drugged who? What the fuck you mean?
his use of language is incredibly specific. Ohio Guy, on the other hand, he definitely meets the criteria in terms of his erotic Minecraft roleplay and the publicly accessible nature of his object. However, at the time of his writing, he claims this entire thing only happened to him several months ago. And because he was physically conditioned into this response, and he had such an emotional pre-existing connection, what with his childhood and his dad, it's very hard to say, assuming that this is even real, that it's a fetish. So either it's a total nothing, a real story about a real guy who's into Ohio, a fake story about a real guy who's into Ohio, or a fake story by a guy who's getting off to some third worst thing that I haven't thought of yet. And Tile Guy and Ohio Guy have nothing in common, completely separate from this fetish. They both cold open with this humiliating premise for like no reason, get a negative reaction, and then keep tripling down begging to be understood, even though they could stop responding at any time. It might be as simple as they like feeling humiliated, but we're forgetting something very important. Something I alluded to all the way at the top. We totally forgot about the guy from 4chan into dog knees. Part 2.5.
We're still on this video? Okay.
Into dog knees. Yeah, so this one is so insane, I actually couldn't work it into the script at all, but I really wanted you to know this. So here goes.
Zoo
On
Files,
November 6th,
yeah.
2014, a very special guy with a very special fetish stumbled upon a fetish rating thread on B. When asked his fetish, he said, "Women contemplating dog knees." He spelled the word knees like this. He spelled the word knees with... I can't. He spelled the word knees like this. And then he goes,
I'm sexually attracted to the king in yellow.
better than tile
Who's the king in yellow?
I don't know, man. Do you think it is? Do you think so?
I don't.
It plays out exactly like you'd expect. He says he can't be the only one. He says it's not even that weird, you guys. And then he tells a story so obscene, I literally can't repeat like 80% of it on YouTube. But here's what I can tell you. Be me. Own a 100-pound yellow lab horse, painting him to be an American flag. He's chill with it at first, but is getting restless. Almost done painting him. He bolts through my screen door, into my house, straight to my roommate's room, picks up her dildo in his mouth. Why the dildo's out in the open, I have no idea. From here, he says a brand new sentence that would get this entire channel deleted, and claims that from that day forward, he associated the concepts of his roommate, her private activities, his slobbering dog, and how knees work. He finishes by attaching a photo of this alleged dog with the caption, "What is weird is I am such a normal member of society and I jerk off to women contemplating dog knees." I don't
Good
even know what to say
on
about this one.
you?
There's no way this shit's real. He's definitely just trying to be the other two guys. Maybe he feels like left out. I don't think it's real, and I think he's lying about being a member of society. But since this one is so obscure and had like an incidental crossover with the tile guy, I would be remiss not to mention it. But honestly, whether it's gooning to Ohio, admiring dog knees, or rubbing...
The play is about the king, and the book is about how the plays accidentally summon him, and if you viewed his figure, you've given all knowledge, past, present, future. What the fuck? Sounds sick as hell.
Yourself all over
Wait.
tiles. Nothing good ever comes from thinking with your cock. This has been The Freaky Files. Thanks again to Surfshark for sponsoring this video. Go to Surfshark.
It inspired H.P. Lovecraft. Oh.
Use code FrankieFay at checkout to get...
Jesus. Wow. Okay. How do I even like segue from that, dude? What the? Every time I fucking watch Frankie Faye's videos, and I have to do a segue to another fucking thing on my slops segment, I just can't. It's fucking just like a flashbang of a fucking video. That Jesus Christ. I guess we're watching Joe is Hungry. Anything new? Let's see what's on the menu today. What can I actually get in my fucking town that I might get tomorrow? The Quesarito or the Bacon King? Bacon King it is.
Well, hello everybody and Happy New Year. Today we're headed back to Burger King to check out something that a lot of people consider to be a classic sandwich.
Oh look, it's me!
Bacon King. Bring it back to the studio, tear it all apart, give it a score, right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. But first, I want to wish Twitch streamer Amaru, a friend of the channel, and my queen,
Amaru,
happy birthday and many more to come. I also want to send a couple birthday shout outs to Twitch streamers, Daphne, aka 39 Daff, a special belated
what the heck?
birthday to you. Matthew, aka Super TF, a very early birthday shout out to you. Raul, Liam, happy
Can he give me a happy birthday?
channel. Audrey, I want to wish you a very happy birthday and thank you for supporting the channel. Felix, Hans, Anthony, Mike, and Richards, Floor, Taylor, and Nick, I want to wish each and every one of you a very hungry happy birthday. Burger King's Bacon King, introduced back in 2016 as a response to Wendy's successful Baconator, is made up of 2 1/4 pound flame grilled beef patties, crispy bacon. How many slices? We don't know. Burger King doesn't tell us. 2 slices of melted American cheese, ketchup and mayonnaise on a toasted sesame seed bun. Each Bacon King will crush your diet aspirations with 1,200 calories, contribute to your lower extremity edema with 2.27 grams of sodium. I have the full nutritional information on the screen and in the description below. Knowing all this and you still want one of these, a Bacon King will snatch $7.99 out of your unsuspecting wallet, or you can make it a medium combo for $12.39 before taxes in Georgia. And be aware that prices do vary from Burger King to Burger King. Now it's time to check the tip, do what we do best, and roll the drive-thru at Burger King in Cartersville, Georgia.
Fat ass. Joe is hungry. You can't call him a fat ass because he's just hungry, man. He's just he's starving. Look at him.
Could I get 4 Bacon Kings and a medium Diet Coke?
No fries?
No fries.
I got to my friend. Second one, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Don't say that about the goat.
Lunch just started, my friend, so give me like, a good 5 to 7 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going for you nice and hot and fresh.
Not a problem.
Give me like 5 minutes. Take it on.
Right there at the penalty box, that one?
Yes, sir. Right to the straight line.
Got it.
Thank you, my friend.
Can someone give Joe like a Ferrari or like a fucking like a sick ass car? It'd be funny to have him do this fucking shit and that.
We're officially in the Burger King.
He could definitely afford it.
All right, my friend.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. See ya.
And his SpongeBob bags too, nonetheless.
I've got my Bacon Kings. Let's get out of the penalty box and do the Joe is hungry temperature test. Bacon King number 1 is 157.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Bacon King number 2 is 162.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Bacon King number 3 is 158.7 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. Hotter is always better. Well, for Burger King, this is pretty darn good because today they passed the Joe is hungry temperature test.
Yes! Sorry.
The top, make a very thorough examination, count every single microgram of bacon, head back to the studios and do the Joe is hungry weight test.
I love his fucking like edits.
Test. I'll give you that, and I appreciate you getting them out in a very timely manner. I guess the next question is, how's your portion?
They knew
control?
Joe was
Can you
hungry.
make all these guys the same size when I take off for this packaging? In other words, set the tear on the scales.
How'd he do that?
Bacon King number 1 is 12.04 ounces or 341 grams. Bacon King number 2 is 12.61 ounces or 358 grams. Bacon King number 3 weighs in at 12.59 ounces or 357 grams. Well, the difference between the heaviest and the lightest is less than 10% of the average weight of all 3. So today, Burger King, Cartersville, you pass the Joe is hungry consistency weight test. Well, Burger King, they don't have any serving weights and nutritional information. There is little more I can do about that except add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come up with a not too unreasonable price of 64 cents an ounce, which leads us on to the next test, the one and only, the Joe is hungry big reveal.
That looks like shit. That looks like complete dog water, dude. It looks so dry. Oh my god. It's the most unappealing burger. Oh. Not even his rig can save it. Low key, high key actually. I do wonder how, like, what is the process when he does all this stuff? I think he tried. Yeah. Like, is that just a different burger entirely?
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like.
I'm not hungry for this.
This is what it's supposed to look like. Well, we've seen what it looks like and we saw how much it was. The price, not too terribly far out of line. As far as what it looks
like shit?
It's kind of a smashed, messy version of the ad photo, which is obviously ad photo puffed by Burger King. They do that routinely. However, there is the issue of the bacon. I just happen to have post-autopsy photos right up here in the corner.
You know, I get complaint, but blame the company, not the employee who made it. Yeah.
Broken up into pieces. As a note,
honestly,
the original press release back in 2016, they said they had 6 full slices of bacon. My, how times have changed. Well, now it's
6
for the final test, the one and only, the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test, engage.
He is so not impressed. This is gonna be like a 4.2.
The bread appears to be fresh, soft, and a little bit fragile. The bacon, it's savory, but a little bit on the chewy side. Those 6 1/2 slices of bacon, they seem to do the job all right, and I can see the cheese. I can actually taste it. They doused it with so much mayonnaise and ketchup, it made the burger moist and frankly a little bit messy. If I were you, I would get extra napkins if you're gonna get one of these. The burger patties were well cooked with that signature liquid smoke flavor that we're all familiar with.
I've never seen him so disappointed. But he's saying such like good things about it though.
Burger King and see what he thinks about all this and do the Joe is Hungry sneak-a-doodle bite.
Shadow Joe, give me something.
Sneak-a-doodle bite number 2. 1 second. Are you ready? Okay? Emaru, happy birthday!
What the?
Well, let's go ahead and get through Sneak-a-doodle bite number 3.
To Emaru? That was pretty cool.
It's definitely warm. They did not have any problem putting mayonnaise on this. It is very fragile. It's already got a little bit of crunch factor going on, and I can taste the bacon and the cheese. Well, let's go ahead and give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is a once in a lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell. Let's go ahead and give this.
I think it's just gotta be like a 5.
Deserves. Burger King. Nothing terribly exciting about the price. I mean, it's not out of line, no question about that. As far as the taste,
5 before.
a little bit above mid, sort of what I expect from Burger King. Oh well, you did pass all the metrics today. I'll give you that. So today, I'm gonna have to go 6.0.
What?
This is my number. This is my review, and hopefully I will see you in the next video.
A 6? SMH. Joe, you've changed. Oh, Scrandle. Speaking of which, put on some music and then finish it up with Scrandle. What the hell is this thing? 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 sausages, and 3 cheese. That's insane. That is a lot of calories. And for 10 bucks, yeah, I'll fucking take that. Apparently no one else will though. The double bacon cheeseburger or the chicken katsu fries. Both of them weren't that bad, but I'm kind of craving a burger because of Joe. So I got burger on my mind right now. The burger does look good. Ooh. 2 flatbreads with tandoori chicken and spiced lamb. Or whatever the fuck disco fries even mean. That does look good though. This is really close. I'm so tired of British people's obsession with fries. That's all they have over there. Buffalo chicken fries at 10 bucks or Lebanese chicken flatbread. Is this just gameplay commentary? What the fuck? I want music. There you go. I was like, why am I just listening to fucking game noises? I'll take the Lebanese. Oh. That sauce be doing things to me. Not in a fetish or sexual way. But that looks good. For 6 bucks, yeah, that's worth it. These are some high scores. Oh, I know about this one. I want this one. I've seen this too many times. Ooh, the jammy egg or the ruby special. 2 sausages, 2 bacon, 2 quarter pounders. Okay. Getting too much. Too many calories in that. Let me eat something healthy for once in my life. Healthy, quote unquote. The dirty canary, which is garlic chicken, bacon scraps, cheddar fondue, barbecue aioli, and crispy onions. Not bad, not bad. Or you can get 2. Okay, I don't like that price on that. 12 bucks for that. Out of here. Ooh. Brazil. Get beans, rice, fried egg, crackling, pork chicken, or pork steak, I mean. Tomato sauce, and cabbage. Or the cheeseburger or waffle fries. I've seen better. I'll go with that one. The double bacon cheeseburger with chips, or the buffalo chicken with waffle fries. That looks good. These both look good. Probably the burger though. That cheese be doing something to me. Nice. Kind of. Community average. Alright, Bandle Daily. Time to really figure out if I'm good at music or not. Okay, 1982, 58 million, very hard. Very low. Not a clue. No. This is like a reggaeton song. Like Sublime? Or like ska? Nah, that's not Santa Teresa. Oh, fuck. No, I don't know this one. Fuck, I know this song! I don't know the name though, but I know what the song is. Give me that dun dun. Give me that. Fuck. Hand over the cannabis. Pass the joint? I don't know. Pass it Dutch. Pass it touche. Is it that? No shot. Okay. Dutchy. Sick ass. I gotta buy a fucking song pack to do any of this. That's stupid. Wait, can I? I don't want to do that though. High key, I don't want to do that. As fun as that is, I'm not doing that. Game duel. That's Prince of Persia. Don't know which one though. Sands of Time? Price of Persia. Prince of Persia. Fuck, dude. I don't know which Prince of Persia, dude. The Warrior Within? Okay. I was gonna get it right someday. Sekiro. Probably not. Or what was that new game that just came out? Or Shenmue. Probably not. What even? Avatar? No. Ghost? Yotai? Who is this man? Shadow Warrior? Sifu. Oh. Oh, it's that one where like what? Someone showed me something. One of you guys sent me a video of this. Feet. Isn't this that Pokemon character? What's her name? The one that has the little meow thing. It was an Opera O mod. Oh, yeah, that one. What's... It's the detective. Yeah, what's her name? It's from the new Pokemon. Pokemon. Fuck, dude. Hold on. Zenless? No, it's not Zenless. It's from... Hold on, text someone. Emma. Yeah. I recognize those feet anywhere. It's fucking... Oh, my thing's not working. Hold on. Excuse me, it's not working. Hold on. Why is it not working? Hold on. I'm frozen in time. Okay. Keywords. I'm okay at this. I'm not good, but I'm not great. Sniper, trailing, fingerprints, no combat. No combat, huh? Sniper. No combat. Tailing. Is that Mirror's Edge? Probably not. Is there a combat in Mirror's Edge? I don't think so. NPC. Oh, wait, is it fucking... Yeah. What's that one game? It's the fucking... The one where you, like, Ludwig and Slat were playing, and it's like, oh... The queen is gonna die on March 2024, 2000... You know, whatever. Is it Spy? It's Spy Party, probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess there's no combat, technically. That was my first guess, and then I was like, Mirror's Edge has also a sniper. But I don't think it's that one. Unbeatable's not even in here. Game. What is a good like all-around basis for a game? I'll probably just put Halo. Halo Combat Evolved. Bayonetta. Bayonetta's a good one for Nintendo. Okay, that's a strictly single-player game. We in this thing. I don't even know what could be considered that. So it does have action in it. Strictly single-player game. God of War. You. Okay, so that's between 2009 and 2018. So it's not third person. It's not first person. Oh god, it's an isometric game. Fucking hell. In the what? Fuck, dude. Between those years, I don't know games in those years except Half-Life. Half-Life 2. Try erase this game. Could be right, honestly. What about Gran Turismo? Gran Turismo. I don't know what's between those years. I'm gonna say 6. (2014) isometric. Hades, I guess. It's isometric. God damn it, dude. Ah. Citizen Sleeper. Oh god, it's a simulator. Indie. It is an indie game. Adventure, strategy, sim. Between these years. That is fucked. This is fucked up. And it's a single player game. I mean, Baldur's Gate, but that's like the first one. (1998). Okay. City Skylines. It's on a Unity engine. Okay. How does this fucking help me? Between 2016 and 2017. Yeah, but Fortnite has first person now. Did it even release? I thought Fortnite released a lot earlier. And it's not, it's definitely not an indie game. Indie, dude. What the fuck is indie? 2018? Yeah. Isometric indie. Disco Elysium? I'm getting closer, but I'm also getting further. Fuck. Simulator. That's fucking me up. And Unity. 16 to 17, dude. Couldn't tell me what fucking year. So I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a... I don't know. I give up. God, what the fuck? Okay, this shit is pissing me off too. I don't know. A difficult game about climbing. What the hell is this? Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Oh, it's this fucking game. Dude, fuck you. That's not even a game. SMH. Alright, I'm gonna do one round of catfishing because I do like that game. The fuck is Ultimate? It's some shit drummer played like a long time ago. Alright, 1964 British novels, 1964 British books, children novels, Mary Poppins. I think that's how you spell her name. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Okay. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. 1962 establishments in the United States. Academic works about intelligence, analysis, almanacs, CIA publications. Publications established in 1962. Reference works in the public domain. NSA? No. Almanacs? Fuck. CIA publications? What? Epstein? That'd be funny if it was. '62. MK Ultra? The World Factbook. Okay. 1950s action thriller films, 1950s chase films, 1950s comedy thrillers, Cold War spy films, films about assassinations, films directed by Alfred Hitchcock, films produced by Alfred Hitchcock. I don't know anything about Alfred Hitchcock. I did see his fucking studio when I was in Universal, and then they talked about how he did a bunch of fucking cameos. How he created technically the modern cameo. But I don't know anything about this. Taxi Driver? I don't know. Fuck it. North by Northwest. Okay. Countries and territories were Albania as an official language. Countries and territories were Serbia as an official language. Countries in Europe, countries in the Balkans, disputed territories in Europe, landlocked countries, republics, separation in Serbia, states and territories established in 2008, states with limited recognition. Is it Ukraine? I did not spell that right. Did I? No, I didn't. Koskovi. Whatever. I am not a smart person, apparently. This is not new knowledge, though. 21st century Canadian poets. I don't know this man. Gandhi. Group Park. Okay. Fiction. I have not gotten a single one, by the way. Fictional activists. Fictional alcohol abusers. Fictional characters with amnesia. Fictional servants. Civil servants. Opera characters. Male characters in literature. What the fuck? 1984 characters. Orphan characters in film, orphan characters in literature. Alcohol abuser? That sounds like Stuart Little to me. Winston Smith, okay. Bochita Rock. Oh, that one person. 1941. Deaths. American Deaf People. Kicker, yeah. Helen Keller. If she's even still alive. Annie Jump Cannon. That is an insane name. 19th century Royal Navy personnel. Dude, I'm not gonna get any of these. John Big Boat. Robert Falcon Scott, of course! 20th century British naturalist. Dude, give me a fucking one I can get. English children's writers. Dr. Seuss. Or Dr. Pepper. Gerald Durrell, okay. Ancient Greek cuisine of Providence, fish and seafood soups, fish stews, French soups. I don't know anything about this. French onion soup. That was close. Results, absolutely fucking nothing. This is 0%. So I'm not the only one that can't guess fucking MK Ultra. That's so fucking insane. If it was another Alfred Hitchcock film like Vertigo, which is the most famous one, I probably would have gotten that one. But it wasn't, so I literally just fucked up every single one of these on the first day of the year. God damn it. Okay, I kind of want to check something. W Place. It's been a while. And I've only assumed it's gone. Alright, so I already see some shit. I see fucking Tedo and then big-breasted women already. We're already at a good pace. Oh my god, it is fucking up my entirety of this game. Holy shit. Going on there is insane. It fucking overloaded my encoder. That's fucked up. Dude, it is so unoptimized. What the fuck happened? Is it just too many pixels now? I just saw like frames drop to like from where I was to like literally 0. I was like, oh my god. What the fuck happened? I guess we'll watch one more video. We'll watch one more video and then probably call it a night. That video being, I don't know. Oh!
Everybody knows who Hello Kitty is. Even though she's just the funny little cat with a red bow, the character has gained an absurd worldwide popularity. She's in cartoons, she's in video games, and there are 2 entire theme parks fully themed after her and other Sanrio characters.
Good on her.
Land in Tokyo and Harmonyland in Hiji, Japan. There's Hello Kitty hotels, museums, resorts, and even a Hello Kitty themed airline with multiple fully themed airplanes. Because of the worldwide success of her and other characters from the group known as Sanrio, of course there are tons of official products ranging from cute to cursed to utterly absurd.
What the hell was that?
Products you can think of most likely has a Hello Kitty version. But before we get into the weird products, what even is Sanrio in the first place? In 1973, the Yamanashi Silk Company renamed themselves to Sanrio and started designing original characters to put on their products. First,
good on them.
Koto-chan. Then they designed Hello Kitty herself in 1974, Little Twin Stars and My Melody in 1975, and they just kept designing more and more characters until now, where they apparently have over 450 of them.
Wait, actually? What the fuck?
The characters you may recognize include Cinnamon Roll, who debuted in 2001, Pom Pumpertine from 2006, Kurumi from 2005,
fucking of course Cinnamon Roll is born on 9/11.
and Gouda Gudetama from 2013. As
That
the
recent?
popularity of these characters grew, they made various TV shows, video games, and products, all the while Hello Kitty remained as the most popular one of them all. There are a lot of these little goobers, so this video will mainly be focusing on Hello Kitty products, but any other Sanrio products we find along the way will also be included. Same as the SpongeBob video, this will be split into 3 parts: toy/miscellaneous, technology, and food. First up, we'll talk about the foods. There's basically infinite Hello Kitty snacks out there that are completely undocumented, so here are the most interesting ones I could find. In 2006, a Hello Kitty Pop-Tart flavor called Meowberry was released. It has pink frosting and an attempt at Hello Kitty themed sprinkles. I honestly can't
That
tell what
looks
most of these are
fucking
supposed to be.
toxic.
There's a few Hello Kitty cereals, such as the Kellogg's Hello Kitty Loops, where the only theming is the pink color of the cereal. There's also the basic Hello Kitty Pop cereal that's just pink as well, and the rest of them just aren't even Hello Kitty themed at all.
Cornflakes.
Fruit snacks released by Betty Crocker with the classic fully opaque gummy style, and some are released by Kellogg's. Usually branded fruit snacks come out looking completely unrecognizable, but these ones do a pretty good job at looking right. On the other side of the spectrum, we have the
God.
Cuisine Hello Kitty chicken nuggets. The Hello Kitty nugget just looks like an oval, and the bone nuggets look like bones. Also, what the frick is this radioactive slop it comes with?
I've had that before. It was in the MRE.
Making some pasta with the Hello Kitty pastas and pasta sauce. I don't know why this is Hello Kitty branded. It's literally just normal sauce. Also, the pastas themselves do a pretty good job at looking right too. And finally, there's some weird Hello Kitty Cheetos that seem to be flower shaped, and that's about it. I couldn't really find that many weird Hello Kitty foods because most of them are pretty normal. So let's move on to toy/miscellaneous. In 2018, Bandai collaborated with the Rubik's Cube Company and released a line of puzzles called the Correction Cube. It
The
featured
what?
a wide variety of characters from many different properties, and there's a total of 5 Sanrio ones I could find: Hello Kitty, My Melody, Cinnamon Roll, Pumperdine, and Gudetama. I bought the Hello Kitty one to try out, and something I want to point out is that it may look like a weird reskin of a 2x2 Rubik's Cube, but the face doesn't split in half, so it's actually a completely different puzzle. It's honestly really fun to play with, and you can make a variety of different shapes.
Interesting.
Snowman Hello Kitty,
Do not be
biblically
afraid.
Hello Kitty, biblically accurate Hello Kitty, biblically. Something interesting I found out is that all the way back in the year 2000, a similar official Hello Kitty Rubik's Cube was already released in Japan. This
But you
one
can split her
actually has
face.
full 2x2 cube movement, and the box labels it as Professor Rubik's Cube. I really want to try this thing out, but it's pretty rare, so I couldn't get one for a reasonable price. In 2021, Mattel released a few Sanrio Hot Wheel designs, including Hello Kitty, Kadopi, and Gudetama. Then
Look
in
what they've done to
2022,
her.
they did My
They've turned it to a
Melody
car.
and Cinema Roll. As usual with Hot Wheel character cars, these designs go so hard and creatively use the character traits. I personally own the Hello Kitty one, and it has funny caters and a bow. Coincidentally, only a few months ago, an official Hello Kitty Beyblade came out.
That's
called
kinda sick.
Hello Kitty Over Revolve Zero. I couldn't believe this thing actually existed, so I bought one for myself, and yep, it definitely exists. Also, did the designers really need to go this hard? God damn! Here's a video of me spinning it because, well, obviously I'm gonna do that. In 2002, a very obscure collab took place, where McDonald's, Hello Kitty, and the current FIFA World Cup all collaborated to make some plushies. The gimmick of these plushies is that not only is Hello Kitty wearing sports clothes, but it's a reversible plushie that can turn into a random McDonald's product. Some turn into burgers.
That's sick. Wait, I want one of those.
My Melody that turns into a McApple pie. And if you think that's the end of Hello Kitty plushies turning into food,
That's
oh,
sick.
Are you so wrong? There's an entire line of Hello Kitty plushies that can all reverse into different foods, such as pizza, cooked turkey, hot dog, pretzel, popcorn, and whatever this is. I don't know why there's so many of these, but there's still even more Hello Kitty food plushies.
I need one.
Robot is known for making lots of really cute food-themed plushies with goofy off faces on them. Not gonna lie, most of them just look like Bugsnuts. And recently, they made a Hello Kitty French fries plushie, where Hello Kitty is the box and random Sanrio characters on the fries. They also made a set of Sanrio burger keychains to go with it, and a set of Sanrio ice cream cone plushies. Also, in 2022, there was an official Hello Kitty Pringles collaboration, where you could buy a Hello Kitty or Cinema Roll plushie that comes with Pringles and a mustache to put on the plushie. They also made
Cool,
a bunch of
I
other
guess.
random products, and on this one she says her famous catchphrase, "I'm dying for Pringles." And if you think this
What a fucking
collaboration is
sellout.
obscure enough, what about the Hello Kitty plus Evangelion collab that just comes with a
I don't think that be.
objects. And if that wasn't enough, what about the Hello Kitty plus One Piece collab with even more randomly generated products? Hello Kitty plus Rurouni Kenshin? Yeah, we got that too. Hello Kitty plus Naruto? Of course that's a thing. What are you talking about? Hello Kitty Gundam? Why not? Hello Kitty KFC Christmas themed collab? That definitely exists too. It comes with a custom fried chicken bucket and a Christmas KFC Sanrio toy train for some
Ooh,
reason. I swear to
cinema.
God, in the future, literally every brand
I want the
exists
burger
to
one.
Hello
I
Kitty
kind of like the
products,
burger
even
one.
Something as random as motor oil. Oh, never mind. That already exists too. God damn it. This is actually real, by the way. It was released by the Italian company
Is it good?
HIP in 2010 for their 25th anniversary in Japan. Moving on to some more miscellaneous objects, I found a bunch of Sanrio-themed masking tape sets, but for some reason they look oddly similar to slot machines. There's Hello Kitty, Little Twin
Yes,
Stars,
gamble.
Pumperdine, My Melody, Kuromi, Pochako, and one with multiple characters. There's even more Hello Kitty slot machine themed items, like this pencil sharpener and the candy slot machine.
What
There's
the
many
hell?
different Hello Kitty shoe collaborations, so here's the most interesting ones. These Nike shoes come with a matching sweatshirt and pants, which is really cool. Asics also made a really good looking shoe design.
That's pretty
that
cool.
comes in pink and blue, black and pink, red, and even black and gold. This one by Bathing Ape is really fun and flashy. Reebok made this epic Hello
Oh my
Kitty shoe
God.
design, including a Gudetama version. They also made some fluffy Hello Kitty shoes that look really comfy and come in a few different colors. And obviously the most stylish one of them all, the Hello Kitty Crocs. And now we have the terrifying long Hello Kitty plushie. When
Ooh.
I first saw this thing, I thought it was some weird knockoff, but it apparently has a Sanrio tag on it with copyright information, so it's definitely real. The year on the tag also says 2014, so that's probably when it was released. But other than that, I can't really find much information about this elusive being. It's so weird looking.
Oh my God, it's so huge.
There's also a series of weird egg-shaped Sanrio humidifiers. I also found this Hello Kitty ball thing humidifier. And finally, we have the Hello Kitty garden spinner. This thing just looks really cursed. I honestly have no clue what it is. Let's move on to the technology section and start out with the beautiful translucent Hello Kitty.
That's sick. That's sick as
This
fuck.
set was only released in Japan in 1999 and
Of course.
came in either pink or blue. The Dreamcast itself had little Hello Kitties printed on, and the controller has a Hello Kitty head and some flowers. This set also came with a full keyboard and a cute little visual memory card. Of course, if you want to play games on the Hello Kitty Dreamcast, you're going to need a screen. Good thing there's many Hello Kitty CRT screens to choose from with varying shapes.
I need
and
one of
theming.
those.
They also come with their own Hello Kitty themed menus and remotes. While we're still on the topic of gaming, let's take a look at the insanely rare Hello Kitty Mission Rescue Collector's
What the
Edition
fuck?
Xbox. This was released in 2005, and the only way to get your hands on one of these was to apparently buy a $5,000 TV from a specific retailer. And even then, only 550 were produced. So there was probably many people that dropped 5K on the TV and didn't get the Xbox.
5K in 2005 is insane. I don't know how much that is.
The Game Boy Pocket and the Game Boy Color featured simple pink
But that's a
Hello
lot.
Kitty theming. The Game Boy Advance SP
Hello
had a
Kitty's
satisfying
Island
transparent
Adventure
pink
stream when?
design, and the normal Game Boy Advance just had a few stickers on it.
But I feel like
Don't
it.
show color
This is.
items, but this painted Game
I'll
Boy
probably
Advance
buy
is
this at
so
some point.
fun
I do have the
and show
graphics
it.
card. I mean,
Hello Kitty
the
stupid. But console gaming is
what do you
obviously
call
not
it?
the only option. You could also
The
make a
video
full
card
Hello
setup, so I
Kitty
could do it.
PC gaming setup too. We can start out by using the official Razer Hello Kitty and Friends gaming chair, along with the cute Razer headphones that come with cat ears and a bow. Razer also made a mouse, which is just a reskinned Death Adder, a mouse pad, and a Sanrio mechanical keyboard. Now this is
I had a Death Adder
to
once.
complete a full setup, but let's take a look at some other products made by other brands. In the mouse category, there's a bunch of cute water mouses with different Hello Kitties swimming around inside. I also found a little Twin Stars water mouse. There's this really uncomfortable looking mouse, and then this one, which is somehow even worse.
What the hell?
Apparently, the two sides of the bow are supposed to be left click and right click. I don't know how you can use this thing without getting freaking arthritis. There's also this one for My Melody where you click with the ears, and this star-shaped thing for little Twin Stars. In the SpongeBob video, I talked about the Akko SpongeBob keyboard, and coincidentally, they've also made a ton of Sanrio keyboards. There's Hello Kitty, 2 designs for a traditional Chinese-themed Hello Kitty, 3 different Cinema World keyboards, a Kurumi keyboard, and a Gudetama keyboard.
I just didn't expect it to be
While researching for
Chinese.
this video, I accidentally spilled Gatorade on my current keyboard, and I had to buy a new one, so I just bought the Cinema Roll one, and it's actually pretty freaking good. There's also some old keyboards of Hello Kitty, My Melody, and Little Twin Stars. And finally, that concludes all of the official Hello Kitty gaming products I could find. If you want to plug in any of your Hello Kitty gaming products, you're probably gonna want a Hello Kitty power strip. These ones are pretty
What
cute,
the
but
fuck?
You can also get the Creature power strip. I hate that this is
I like
actually
that
an
one.
official product. It's so terrifying and badly designed. What's more scary is that they did this again, but as a USB hub instead. bread. Just stop, please. Of course we got the Hello Kitty toaster that comes in a few designs, all of which attempts to toast Hello Kitty in your bread. Emphasis on attempts to. The Hello Kitty waffle maker comes in pink or mint green and actually looks pretty cool. The waffles themselves, on the other hand, well, let's just not talk about that. Adding on to the Hello Kitty food making products, we also have the Hello Kitty popcorn maker where she splurts popcorn out of her stomach.
Good on
There's
her.
two different Hello Kitty vacuums because obviously Hello Kitty's character trait is that she loves to eat dust and crumbs off the floor. In 2020, a Hello Kitty themed Tamagotchi released where you could actually hang out with a tiny little Hello Kitty. If you want to do some math, of course,
Can you
need
kill her?
many Sanrio calculators. There's a few really cute ones like the Hello Kitty, My Melody, and Gudetama calculators. There's a
Sorry, that's such an out-of-pocket question.
this one with heart buttons, but then there's just
But
this
can you
one
actually
who's
let her
really
die?
bad. These ones are also just downright ugly. Like, I'm not a calculator critic, but damn. I also found this one that has a 3D Hello Kitty and whatever this goober is. These calculators are by the world's smallest calculator brand. And of course, there's one where they just put the numbers in her mouth. We need to stop doing this with branded calculators. It's so freaking cursed. I also found calculators for some other Sanrio characters. And for good measure, here's a few more Hello Kitty ones.
My god, why there's so many?
Hello Kitty technology I could find are these weird LCD games. There's so
Oh,
many
like
of
a
them
Game &
released
Watch.
over the years, so there's not much information about them. They're just primitive handheld mini games that look kind of funny.
South Park
Well, that's
calculator,
all the
I
weird
know.
Hello Kitty products I could find. So thanks for watching this video. Make sure to like and subscribe if you
A
enjoyed.
very, very
Also,
fast
comment down below
video.
if you feel like it. Also comment down below your favorite product from this video. Okay.
Very, very fast. But that's good, because now I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go fuck off until tomorrow. But let me find some music to play off on. Vocaloid Rewind. I might watch that later. Wait, do 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes? I need to go to sleep. I'm streaming tomorrow anyways. 5 hours? Well, I'll wait till I walk back. Well, so, yeah. Enjoy your next 20 hours bottle. God. So, yeah. It's not next week. Next day? Tomorrow? Technically today? I'm gonna be playing, the fuck was I playing? Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator. It's a little bit of modded. It's a little bit of modded one. It's gotta be a chill gameplay. Like always. And we'll see how that goes. I've never played any Miku mods. I tried finding anything, especially like passenger wise, but they all had Uma Musume ones, so I guess not. I guess there's no Miku mods. There's Miku trucks. There's Teto trucks. There's all that good crap, but no Miku. 1984. Germa 1983. But yeah, that is all for today, guys. I am getting tired, but it was a good stream. Glad you guys came to watch. Honestly, it is a new year, and I'm trying to do everything I can to try to grow this channel, and so such and such. Gonna be doing a lot of editing, gonna be doing a lot of auditions. Just say you hate us and you want us to die and suffer. Maybe later. But just tell us to die. What's wrong with you people? I don't want you to die. I want to start killing people, but I don't want you guys to die. But yeah, it is nice. It's gonna be a good year, guys. I hope you have a good night or good morning. You really like this. You do a 12-hour stream already. I'm so... If I wasn't already like busy as it was, I'm gonna be so much more busier this month for all the stuff I have to do. Because the only time I can do a 12-hour stream is on the weekends, and my weekends are never free. So we'll see how that goes. I'm trying to find a weekend to do stuff. to stream. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Which is fine. I mean, it's good to stay busy, but it's also... I do like streaming a lot. I do want to make the most I can, playing games and talking to chat. It's fun. I really like doing this. And that is why I'm taking like steps to try to grow that career, I guess. Not career, I guess like just grow whatever this is. And I'll do my best for you guys this year. And I'll keep doing my best for you guys for years to come. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm tired. And I'll see you guys next... I keep saying next. It's gonna be tomorrow. Technically today. Technically fucking today. But, thank you guys for supporting me throughout the months, the years to come, hopefully. And I just want to say, I do appreciate you guys. I really do. But with that all said and done, I hope you guys have a good night, good afternoon, good evening, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.